Hello? Guys? Guys. I mean... Huh? Jesus! Is everyone there? Everyone but me? Guys? I just had to brush my teeth so bad! Okay, let me just sit down here. Okay? I just had to brush my goddamn little teeth. Okay? Alright, let's read the chats. Hello, everyone! Mark, Snip, Stewie, Nick, Bush, Wookie, Blood Moon, Sabat, T. Gargant, hello on the YouTubes, and then over on the Twitch, of course. Yabear is the first one ever, and Thor Odin's daughter, Toost. Hello, Duncan Manhandle. Hello, Vapid Valentine has subscribed for 23 months. Guys, let's... Where's my camera? Why is the camera off? Wait, no, genuinely, where's the camera? Hi. I'm just gonna... Well... Wait, I saw something? Was that me? Was that me, guys? Oh. Hello, everybody! Guys, can you... Is this thing on? 23 months? Thank you so much. Kerr, hello. Josk, hello there. Hello there. Bad Pancake. Guys, Anderl, hello. Anderl, how's it going? Scotty, hello. Guys, wow. A nice big turnout today. What I'm gonna do is brush my teeth more often. Huh? This cord is in my eyes. How's it going, everybody? Hello. I didn't die, though. No, I didn't die. I couldn't tie my shoes. That's interesting that you should say that. Mr. No Shoes. Oh, I get it. Longtime fan of your builds. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Blood Moon. If you're still there. Peekaboo. Oh, that was a quick one. That was a nice... Why is my shoulder suddenly hurt? Well, it's fine. It's fine. Hello, Rosie No Shoes. I know. Well, I had to brush my teeth so bad, and I realized at the last second. Do you ever, like, need to brush your teeth because it feels like there's, like... You just need to get it off? You know? Just needed to. You know? The spring cleaning event starts tomorrow. I did forget that. Ow! Now my water's too cold. My teeth hurt. Great. You're doing good. Nice. Good. There's hair everywhere. That's nice. JP, hello. Guys, if you're new around here to the streaming time, teeth. Humbleton has redeemed Don't Even Get Me Started. The topic,
hello,
of course,
motherfucker.
is teeth. Cottonmouth, thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's get on the character, which is Liv. Permadeath run. What's the Atom Shop stuff? Now, I just gotta be honest with you guys. Let's just figure out what's going on. First, if you're new around here, we're doing a Permadeath playthrough. And I'll tell you more about that. But first, I don't even want to get started on this. Teeth. So, the thing that creeps me out about teeth is you basically have bones coming out of your skin. And then you use the bones and just crush stuff with them. You mash it to bits. And then you like consume after you've smushed it down so much. Kylene, thank you so much for the Prime conversion. I didn't even know that you could do that, to be honest, but thank you so much. No drops for... No drops. Oh, no, DOPS, of course. don't die today. Well, what? I want to. I want to. I want to. Don't do that. Don't do that, Rosie No Shoes. Was that Rosie No Shoes? Yes, it was. Okay, good, good. Well, it looks like I'm loading into the event, so I'm somewhere where the event's going on. So I might die loading in. We don't know. It's taking a long time. I should probably pay attention. Anyway, teeth are disgusting and weird. They, like, just are hanging down, and you just kind of snag things with them, rip them to bits. And then that's kind of just, that's all there is to it. Then they fall out. Some creepy-ass motherfucker gives you money for them? I was in the waiting room at the dentist, and the receptionist started banging her hands on her desk and chanting, teeth. And slowly, everyone else in the room started chanting, teeth, teeth, teeth. Yep. That does sound like an episode of The Twilight Zone. Where is the event going on? It's probably over. It just, yeah, I'm not even going to try to go over there. I couldn't anyway, even if I wanted to. He is dead. Probably. Yeah, that's kind of horrific, Hubbleton. That's horrific. Also, if I miss your chat, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so there's a lot of words that I'm just trying to keep up with. Okay? So, if you get confused, that's why. Andrew, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You've started a hype train. A hype train on Twitch. You know what's weird? Every single thing I do and say, isn't that dumb? Okay, I think that Mary Moo Cow, what's her name? Mama Minerva is,
No, Ron, no! What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself.
Thanks for the bits, Vapid Valentine. We did it! Wait, what? What did we do? What did we do? A sub goal completion! Oh! Huh? Glib, clip, clip. Guys, what's going on? Fort Atlas?
Wow, you're so dumb.
Okay, guys, sorry. What's going on? Oh! Wasting my ammo. Very limited ammo. Okay, so if you guys are just joining us for the first time of Permadeath, a very limited amount of quantums and ammo. So I thought I would clean the button on my mouse with, well, let's not worry about it, okay? If you're watching on Twitch, you can write !rules, and it'll post the rules in the chat. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream, and also the rules are in the description. But basically, it's a permadeath run. If I die, I have to start over. So I started this character from the vault, fresh out of the vault, and trying to do the main quest line. Stewie, how's it going? I saw you over in the PTS. At least I assume that was you. Whoever it was had your name and gave me some heart emojis.
This is not Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl.
That's so true. That's so true. But thank you, Andrew, for the bits. I need to fix that. I made that sound alert and it's kind of quiet. I need to rebuild it. Anyway, if you guys are watching for the first time, I'm doing a Permadeath playthrough. I do play on PC. I don't play as often because I don't have anything unlocked. And so I don't like to, you know? I just don't like to. Because none of my stuff is on here. But I use it to go into... Huh? What are you doing over here? What is he doing over here? Kylene, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Hype train, big bong boy. Big bong boom. Big bong boom, everybody. Big bong. Bong. Anyway, I don't know. I like how I'm losing the ability to speak. Just, that's fine. That's fine. Good. I know that's what you guys are here for. The eloquence. the eloquence. Well, you don't need to say it like that. Anyway, alright, so there's a couple of rules to the Permadeath playthrough. And
What the hell is even that?
Yeah. So that's... Yeah. Thanks for the bits, Vapid Valentine. Over on the Twitch, there's all kinds of ways to interact with the stream with bits and channel points and horror. So let's just make that ADHD even worse and distract you more while you try to explain. That's... I mean, if you're distracting me with bits, I can't complain about that. Okay? But yeah, I usually play on PlayStation. That's where all my progress is. That's where all my stuff is. To answer your question, Stewie. But I do play on there sometimes. I did a pacifist playthrough on PC because I could start a fresh character. And then I'm also playing this Permadeath run on PC because I could start a fresh character. I don't have any fresh ones on PlayStation because they're not giving us any more because they hate us. I mean, they didn't think about it. Anyway, so extra rules include I can only fast travel to free locations. So if the place is free to fast travel to, I can go there. I can't use VATS. I cannot receive help from other players. So like if you know I'm in here, you can't do anything to help me. Because it's cheating. Like, you can't put stuff in your vendor for me to find and buy. You can't drop stuff for me. You can't help kill stuff for me or clear things out. You know, I don't mind if people join me and stuff. Just, you can't, while I'm on this character, you can't do anything to help me. Because it's cheating. It's against the rules. And I want to make it a challenge. I can't use power armor. And what else is there, guys? What else? They abuse us and we just take it. I agree, Faded Unicorn. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. We've all got it. We've all got it. This sounds like torture. Well, I think it's been fine so far. But yeah, I have to... Basically, everything I have, I forgot it looked like that. Everything I have, I've found myself and scavenged. Or found in random player vendors. What is he doing? Anyway, so I can fast travel to free spots. I'm trying to do the main quest line without dying. And where are we? We're at Taggarty. That's where we're at. We gotta find that guy. I'm gonna go to Fort Atlas because Minerva is in town. I don't think she has anything that I want, but this is a free fast travel spot, so I can go here. And I kind of use public events in those free areas and teammates, camps to get around. But there's always going to be some traveling that I have to do overland, and that's just to give me more opportunities to get killed by some random thing like falling off a cliff, which is probably how I'm going to die. I think if I die... I actually almost died last time when we were in Watoga because I had... Not only do I have Dodgy equipped, but I also had Shell Shock, which drains your AP when you take damage, and I don't have good AP recovery. So what happened was I was getting shot by a ton of robots at the same time, and I've gotten to the point where I'm pretty tanky, but it was draining my AP down so much that I had 0 AP and I couldn't move around. And because I couldn't move around, I was stuck there. And then, of course, I don't have AP anymore, so Dodgy doesn't work anymore. There's nothing for it there. And then I can't move. You do, like, the slow walk, so I can't even get the fuck out of there or jump. It was terrible. It was horrifying. We almost died. And something about this game, if you're taking damage, if you're in combat, do not open your Pip-Boy, because you will lag out so much. You will probably die before you can get... Ooh, ultralight. Oh, that's leather. Oh, well. Ow! Anyway, a lot of the weapons we have, I've found in player vendors. Right now I'm using the, what? The Perfect Storm. It's got the fire damage. Oh, and another thing is, oh, there she is. Huh? Opening Pip-Boy in combat is death. Yes. You just lag out and you can't get out of it. I finally got the Watoga bots to stop killing me. That's always... Yeah, for some reason I've only done that on one character out of my 5 characters on PlayStation. To be honest, a lot of times, there's no reason not to do that quest. It's not that hard, and it'll make your life a lot easier if you ever go down there. They did almost get me, Josk. It was pretty sketchy, and thank you guys so much for the hype train and all the support for the bits and the subs. I really appreciate it.
Won't be around forever, so make sure you snag any deals that pique your interest.
So one thing I want to do definitely is get better AP regeneration, but also never be in that situation again. What sort of things... Why am I talking to her instead of trading? That's weird. Alright, Arctic Marine shit. I don't care about that. Steel minigun, Crusader. Ooh, Slocum's Joe power armor paint. If you guys are looking for a really fun paint, Slocum's Joe's power armor paint's pretty good, and Minerva has it. Also, the meat bag stash box is pretty good as well. It's a little bit of a bright red color, so it's not like the best ever, but it's pretty good.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, we've got a huge raid coming in. We've got a huge raid. Hello, listen close. Good to see you as well. Welcome in, everybody.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Welcome in, Sundry. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid, Retro
It was at this
Pro
moment
Frank.
that he knew. He fucked up.
Thor Rug,
It
thank
was
you for
at
the
this
follow.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
My name is, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? How's it going?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Make the
It was
jump.
at this moment that he knew.
Stone
He
Bird.
fucked up.
Wow, you're so dominant.
Yeah, Mr. May, and thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. My name is. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
How's it going, guys?
Motherfucker.
Whoa! How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, everybody. I'm gonna give you a shout out, Frank. How was your stream? I want to make sure that I'm not missing anybody. Hello, Jalix. Hello, Gnarly. Guys, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's a massive party. Whoa!
Shop while you can. I won't be here
Guys,
long.
welcome to what can only be described as...
You'll have a different
What can it be described as? But if you guys aren't following Retro Pro Frank, make sure you go give him a follow. He does a lot of Fall 76. I think he has 4 million hours into the game. And very knowledgeable about stuff if you have any questions about the game. And they do a lot of events and I think giveaways and I think parties and something about bananas. I'm not too sure. 4.1 million. Oh, I am sorry. I must have missed that last 100,000 hours that you got. I've been busy myself in my defense, you know. Last I looked, it was 4 million.
It was at
okay?
this moment that
Last
he
I
knew.
looked.
He fucked up.
Thank you for the follow, Aztec. If you guys are just joining and popping in and don't know what's going on, or if you're watching
it was
on
at
the
this
YouTube
moment that
chat
he knew.
and don't know
He
what's going
fucked
on,
up.
thank you for the follow, Kai Shira, and welcome in, Dela. Hello. Has anyone ever told you they kind of resemble Bill? Yeah. Actually, I have gotten that before. Hello, Nixie. I followed Frank. I love follow people. That's a good follow. It's a good follow. Frank, do you stream every day, or like what's your schedule? Because I know you stream a lot more often than I do. But yeah, you guys should give Retro Pro Frank a follow. Also, if you guys are watching on the YouTube chat, I am streaming to YouTube right now at the same time. I do a lot of YouTube tutorials and stuff. And so I'm also streaming to YouTube right now. If you guys are confused about what's going on, big raid on Twitch over here. And also somewhat talking to YouTube chat on the side, you know, it's like a side hustle. Hey guys, how's it going? Want a scrap of meat? Anyway, there's a lot happening. I have ADHD, but we're going to get through this. We're going to figure out what's going on. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, I've gotten that before for sure. Bad Pancake, thank you. Best camp tutorials. 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard every day is Frank's schedule. So go check him out if you want to watch more Fallout streamings. In-game giveaways. 2,000 Atom giveaways each week. Holy shit, that's yeah. You guys want to get down on that? Spec, hello. He makes funny jokes and clever camps on the YouTube. Oh yeah, that is so true. We're a side hustle, Josk. No, you've always been more than a side hustle to me. Huh? Bush has no idea what's going on. If you guys don't know what's going on, join the club. That's normal. That's normal. Hello, unused SETI. Anyway, if you guys are just joining or don't know what's going on, I'm Mr. Church, and I do a lot of Fallout 76 YouTube videos. I make camp tutorials, character build
It was at this moment
tutorials
that he
and
knew
such.
he fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Jalix. I appreciate that. And also, if I missed anybody, that's on me. Okay, I've got issues. I got problems. Yeah. It's fine though. It's fine. Monday's never been so good. I know. What a juicy Monday. Alternatively, clever jokes and funny camps. Exactly. Funny camps, hilarious, joking camps. But yeah, I've got a lot of tutorials, and I unfortunately have spent 7,000 hours building in the game. So if you have any questions about building specifically, I might have an answer, even if it's like just uninstall the game and go outside. I don't know. Sometimes that's the answer to the questions. I don't know. But if you guys are just joining right now, don't know what's going on, me neither, but we're doing a permadeath playthrough. We're on day 11. This is our first attempt through it, and there's additional rules as well. If you hit !rules, it'll post those in the chat. If you're watching on the YouTube stream, it's in the description of the video. Hello, Yabear. Funny furry teeth camps is incorrect. That's incorrect. Anyway, we've got no VATS, no power armor, and I started from the vault. I wasn't able to skip ahead and do the level 20 builds. And I can't receive help from players in game. Fast travel, I can only fast travel if it's a free location to go to. There is the whole thing about the workshop thing. I never really did that. I cannot craft my own gear unless I purchase the ability to roll it by doing a daily ops, because I assumed daily ops are probably going to be one of the most dangerous places I can be, depending on what it is, of course. I have to do a daily op if it's a daily, which fortunately for me is not a daily today. Or if I want to roll some of my armor or weapons, I need to do a daily op, and that allows me to roll 5 times weapons or armor. So in the meantime, I've been trying to collect the things to roll stuff. I've been trying to get my armor better. I killed a lot of Brotherhood of Steel so I could get the BOS combat armor without having to craft it. Plus, I just don't like them, so I killed them anyway. I mean, I usually do that just when I see them. I'm going to get away from Minerva because she's like getting on my last nerve. By the way, guys, Roshino, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. I really appreciate that. Started from the vault, now we here. I haven't tried an op yet. That is true. Getting on your last Minerva. Let's get out of here. Let's not, yeah. Okay, load bearing is a good one. We don't have to go inside. We are at the point where we have to do to get a Taggarty time over in Watoga area. Roshino! Woo, Rosie! You're welcome so much. LMA. That laugh is how I feel inside. I've been perfecting it over time, you know? Every time I blue screen, every time, you know, I message Bethesda support and I can tell they didn't read a fucking word I said. That's what I do. Bad Pancake! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Guys, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all the support and all the generosity. It means a lot to me. Even though it seems like it doesn't. Because I'm so stoic and unmoved Permadeath on blue screen. Oh, and I did have to add a rule that if I died because of the game glitching out, it wasn't going to count. I had to add that rule just in case. I'm not about to lose hundreds of hours. Should I sell all my food and stuff for caps, since as I understand there's no penalty for an empty hunger and thirst bar? Yes and no. It depends on what your build is, but generally, that's fine. You don't need to eat and drink. That's more for, that'll just give you a buff. If you're trying to be tanky, you want to keep well fed. It'll give you a little more endurance and HPs and stuff. It'll also give you +1 strength, I believe. And then if you want to have better AP, you want to keep well watered. I don't know. What is it called? Drink some more. Hydrate. That'll get your AP going better. As you can see, I have starving and thirsty, and it doesn't matter. Bushwookie over on the YouTube chat, of course, is addicted to the special emojis that we have. VATS, yeah. Hit 100 on the season pass and could only afford one thing. Nice! Congratulations! Haven't been able to keep up. I don't know what's going on. Dang, I should probably play. What? What's happening? Oh, Nikki Pompicky has redeemed. Definitely not Mickey reads the scriptures. Now, guys, I gotta be honest with you. If you're new around here, I just want you to buckle up, okay? Yes, definitely not Mickey does sometimes come around here and he, you know, hangs out with chat or he reads the scriptures or whatever, as you would imagine. I, of course, do have to turn the camera off to avoid certain trademark issues that we have. So just brace yourselves, everybody, and don't worry about it. He's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave the stream up and lurk. Well, thank you for the lurk and enjoy 76. It's a real humdinger. Okay, I wanted to use the chubs, but I didn't want to scare the YouTube people.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you so much for the follow, Tipless Banana. Well, how did that even happen? Were the tips cut off from it, or is it like just come like that? And does it auto peel? Isn't the tip the key to peeling it? Legally distinct, Mickey. Exactly. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna go get him, and I'm sure that he's gonna read something that you guys will all enjoy. He tends to be, you know, he has a good idea of what you would probably want to hear about, I'm sure, you know?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Blarney Stone. Mostly just so I could say the word Blarney, you know? That's always a treat. That poor banana. Thank you for the follow, Night Dance 007. Now, does Night Dance 007, does he have, does he use power armor or a suit coat and, like, a pistol? You know what I mean? Like, which would he prefer? Anyway, I'm going to go get, definitely not Mickey, and I'll have him read some scriptures for you as Nikki Pompicky has redeemed the redemption. Hey, yo! Wake up. It's time. Well, what? It's time to read the scriptures. Oh, that'll think? Okay, well, I love to read the scriptures. Okay, everybody. We're just going to read a little bit of Deuteronomy. Whoa! Oh, I apologize. Deuteronomy 14. You shall not boil a young goat in its mother's milk. I know some of you are wanting to do that, and, well, I just don't like it. That's it? Well, that's the verse. I think you could probably do better than that. Well, Jesus, you know, always trying to make me do extra work for free. That's so nice. That's so nice. Yet of those that chew the cud, or have the hoof cloven, you shall not eat these, the camel, the hare, and the rock badger. Because they chew the cud but do not part the hoof. They are unclean for you. And the pig, because its parts of the hoof, but does not chew the cud, it is unclean for you. Their flesh you shall not eat, and their carcasses you shall not touch. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. Okay, let's just go back to bed. You know, why is it always the cud and the chewing and the wasn't the last one about rats or something? Wow. Yeah. Well, thanks, Nicky Palm Picky, for that redemption. I'm sure everybody appreciated it. You know, so because that was fun. That was good. We all learned ministry. Yeah, ministering to you guys. That's good. A newbie question: how do you get the high jump mutation? That's a good question. That's called marsupial, and you can find serums for it in player vendors. For usually you can.
Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Oh shit!
Usually you can find for around like 250 to 500 caps. You probably don't want to pay more than. I mean, if you really need it, 500 is the most I would pay, the absolute most I'd pay for it. Alternatively, you can go get a shitload of radiation, and you have a chance of getting it, but you also have a chance of getting shit you don't want. And then you want to equip the this one right here, starch genes, after you get it, so that you don't lose it when you take rat away, or then you won't get random mutations as well. Okay. The T60 power armor, by the way. Power armor painted like a tux. Yeah. Can we stack redeems? Can we have Mickey do ASMR? I don't think Mickey can do ASMR. That's impossible. He's always screaming and stuff. Good Lord. Exactly, Thor. Exactly. The good Lord above. That was poetry. Amen. Pass my thanks to not Mickey. When he wakes up, I will. Hell yeah. Okay, we got some hell yeahs. That's good. That's good. Starch genes. If whoever asked about marsupials on Xbox, I can give them one. Yeah, Sabot, what platform are you on? Because a lot of people could hook you up if you needed some. Because the serum is craftable. Hearing Mickey say the word cud wasn't something I thought I would hear today. I didn't really, I didn't like listening to him say that. I really didn't. What's going on over here? Why do I have 3 unused points? I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Those practices are outdated now. Eat whatever you want. Yeah, well, only outdated by a couple of 1,000 years. Anyway, let's. I didn't hit the button over here. I just failed the easiest event in the game. Also, guys, if you ever see a load bearing, if you come over here and press the button, you can just sit around outside. You don't have to go in and do it, and you'll get the event completion. But Nicky Palm Picky ruined the event. Nicky Palm Picky failed the event. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! If whoever asked about marsupials on Xbox, I can give them one. I think I read that immediately just a few seconds ago. Ray, how's it going? I've been great. Let me give you a shout out. Ray 370X. If you guys are looking for other Fallout 76 streamers, I also recommend checking out Ray 370X. That's his full legal name. Over on the Twitch. Chill vibes. 3.8 million hours. Not sure. And Frank, thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna have this boiled water if it's the last thing I do. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course, Ray. Ray, how have you been? How have you been doing? Ray is on PlayStation, but do you play on... Why does this keep doing that? It's really annoying. Do you play on PC at all? Or anything? Like, have you been able to check out the, what's it called? PTS? Also, if you guys have checked out the PTS, try to avoid massive spoilers. But I will vaguely say that I'm super excited about the map that's coming. And you guys should be as well. That's what we look like, by the way. I have a mask on so you can't tell. But this is a Permadeath character. Her name is Liv, obviously. That's many hours. It is. It's quite a bit. Was working a lot the past month. Yeah, I didn't know if you were streaming less or if I just wasn't happening to see it. For some reason, a lot of my like followed channels aren't even showing up on my sidebar. Like when I look and I don't know what's going on. It's fine. It's fine. Door. Why are we saying the word door? Why are we doing that? Is there something? What? Where? Huh? I don't know. I don't know why we're saying that. I don't know why we're saying the word. PlayStation and PC. I'll have to add you on PC as well then. Against your will. Oh, also, very important for me to get well tuned with my AP issues. Yeah, I've been hiding her face because she was ugly. I mean, well, no, she's beautiful. 338 hours? That's way too much. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? The same problem. I'm not getting live notifications. Yummy. Don't give a spoiler of that. This is a Permadeath playthrough, guys, so I should probably not be ignoring the Scorched Beast flying around, right? But I wasn't well tuned. I just wasn't well tuned yet. And now we're getting... I'm gonna let them fight it out. Please. Don't hurt me. Should be okay if they're fighting each other for a second. Oh, that maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. It's gonna be okay. That seems like too many hours. Yeah, I think so. Just rolled a quad explosive 25 less handmade. Nice. That's a really good roll. TikTok notifications are so annoying, but I'm too lazy to turn them off. Well, what? Well then, that's... Listen, if you... Wait. This water did not used to come through here. No. I'm not making that up. Oh, no, I was thinking of that. I was thinking of this one. Okay. Never mind. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, how very dare I? She's perfect. Well, she is beautiful, in a way. Uh-oh! Why are we yelling uh-oh? We just randomly say that. A Boilermaker? Oh! Oh, so you do the Powering Up Poseidon event in real life? Over 100 modules? Youch! What's new? Is that water new? Maybe that water was new. Guys, these Giddy Up Buttercups used to be in the back of that, and now they're not. You didn't used to be able to grab them. You could, but it was horrible. Wait! I totally had a moment the other day where I thought I found water where it hadn't been. No, I think that water is new. I don't think it used to go over the road. I'll have to check, but I made a parade float camp for Bethesda's big old parade stream thing they did, and it was right in that spot, and I'm almost positive there was not flowing water across the road. There just wasn't. Also, I really want to go to Radiation Rumble. I need the XP. I wonder if there's a way that I can do this before going. Radio. You got like 50 left. Yeah, modules are... You can burn through those fast. I vote it's new. Water looked new to me. Say bad boy water for me. Okay, bad boy water. Okay, bad boy. Did that do it for you? I think that water was new, guys. I think that water was new. And that's all there is to it. Gasbass Dave, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, if you guys have just joined, I'm doing a Permadeath playthrough, and if you want to see what the rules are, if you're on Twitch, if you're watching from the Twitch stream, if you type !rules, it'll post those in the chat. And if you're watching on the YouTube live, don't forget to like the stream, and also the rules are in. Didn't I already do this, guys?
Night Moreno reporting. Moreno to Defiance, over. I read you, Moreno.
Why do I feel like I already did that?
Big guy looking solid, Scott. Scanning module did what you said.
Yeah, because that's where I almost died, remember? Let's go back here.
Some of the scorch beast.
Yeah, we did that part, and then I went over there and almost died. That's what happened.
Providing air cover, though.
Oh, good. You're satisfied. Nice, nice, nice. Not too bad. Nice. Bethesda just gaslighting us with water. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I did that first part, and then I went over to the Watoga area, and then got destroyed. I'm going to turn this off for a second. I'm going to waste all my precious ammo. And it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I think, well, yeah, no, hold on. Let me see if we have people here. Okay. I don't want to be on a team with people that aren't here because I'm not going to be able to tag everything. Basically. Let's look at our ammo situation because that was an issue. I have 300 5.56, 1,308,000. You know, an explosive LMG would be so good right now. 900 of those, but I want to really save on those as much as I can.
One person's junk is another's gold bullion.
I'm going to waste my 10 mil. I'm going to waste my 10 mil here. All right. Anyway, so yeah, the basic rules, of course. If I die, I have to restart. So I started this character out of the vault. We're at level 60 now. And everything that I have on the character, I was able to get myself or by finding it on a random player vendor and then purchasing it with caps I made myself. Like, I can't accept any help from anybody. So it's a really pull yourself up by the bootstraps way to play. Very important. Very important. That guy's sliding around with a heart emoji, which is always something we love to see. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm also streaming to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. So if you're confused, if I'm answering people and you don't see the chats, that's what's going on there. And if you want to follow the YouTubes, the link for that is in my About area if you're on the Twitch. And if you're on the YouTubes, the link to my Twitch is in the description. Also, I'm going to put on some quick Burt's Beeswax lip balm. Because my lips are drier than your well, there should be a way to sync people doing the Mothman dance. I hate them. I gotta be honest with you, the Mothman dance is terrible. Hello, Chaos. How's it going? Did you know there's another Fallout Online game based on Fallout 1? It's called F Online. Is it? Is there? Is there? Philly Pop waves to Twitch viewers. Guys, Philly Pop is waving at you from YouTube chat. Hail Mothman. Well, I should probably just kind of tickle. Hopefully they, I just realized, the Perfect Storm might actually heal if I put on, Friendly Fire. Is, the game audio too loud, by the way? I can turn that down. It's kind of loud in my ear, but I don't know if that's just me. Hail Mothman. The worst part of Mothman Dance is when multiple people start doing it staggered. Yeah, well, though, yeah. The worst part of it was when it first came out. Everyone that was doing it everyone that was doing the Mothman dance, was, you know, what do you call that? What do you call that again? What do you call that again? What do you call it when someone is, it's a little loud? Here, let me, adjust that. Is that any better? Did anything change? Did anything change for you? Posers? Posers, might just be the 18K people in the Radiation Rumble. No, it's fine. Everything's fine, guys. I definitely should have taken some buffs, XP buffs, beforehand. I don't do damage, so we're gonna leave that guy to die. Rather fail a Radiation Rumble than I'll have to start the run over. You know what I'm saying? Is that any better, guys? I can turn it down more. Yeah, they're in deep pain back there. Lots of pain. What kind of weapon is that? This is called the Perfect Storm. It's a special weapon you get from doing a quest. And it's just a 10 mil. You can't roll it as legendary, unfortunately, but it does have fire damage over time. It's unmodded right now. Like, this is just how I got it. But it is Radiation Rumble and Permadeath. I respect it. It's a pretty safe event, actually. If you just sit up here, the only thing that you have to worry about is, like, if, like, a floater came in here, but there's so many people that just get destroyed before that would happen. I have that. Yours seems to be affected. Oh, I'm not doing any of the damage that you see. I'm just tickling them. This is just to get some XP, just tagging them. It's not bad against, like, squishy stuff, but it's not very strong. I wish that you could roll it as legendary. That would be really cool. It's very neat. So I finally got the disintegrator from the event. Darn thing hits almost as hard as my plasma caster. Guys, remember when I said the only thing I had to worry about was a floater, and then as the floater came over to me, I just looked away and looked over at the thing. There's some death happening back there. Yeah, it's not bad though. It's a fun little weapon, but it's not amazing by any stretch of the imagination. Gas Mask Dave has redeemed talk like definitely not Mickey Mouse. Huh. Well, let me see. He was just out here reading some scripture, so I don't know. I'll see if he's there. You know, I'll see if he's there. Abigail, hello. Hi, Mr. Church. I hope you won't die. I hope so as well. I really do. I don't really want to get Mickey until this is over, because last time he sabotaged and made me, like, almost die when I was doing a permadeath. You guys remember when I was doing the permadeath run and I got definitely not Mickey, and he comes on here and starts running into the enemy? You remember that? Almost had to start it over. I just yelled, "You foul!" when you were reading chat. Well, it's fine. I'm actually so safe and careful, you know? Guys, I'm a really careful person. Church is a tickling him. A test, tickle, huh? Have you been revived on your permadeath run? No. If I get downed, the permadeath run is over. Reviving doesn't count. Or like, it counts as me dying. So I can't use life-saving armor, Born Survivor, or the flag thing. I mean, I can, but if those trigger, it's over. I'm dead. It counts as a death. Counts as a death. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, they always do. They seem to have a... Okay, well. And so that is what I thought would happen. Yeah. Yeah. Just in time. Just in time. I don't know if anybody else crashed there. That's fine, though. Honestly. Honestly, it's so fine. This is good though. It's a good thing.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
The Mobster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just in time. We're just getting started. We haven't played yet today. We're just loading into the game for the very first time. Crash Thesda. Yeah, it's well, true. The member berries remember.
It just works.
It just works. It's the Build King. Is that so? Yeah, thank you. I'm the king, the lord, even. Some say the prince of darkness. Oh, no. But yeah, I do have a YouTube channel, and I make some funny builds. They're not that funny. They're not that funny. The builds, hopefully, not that funny. Do you guys know that if you hit the button too soon on this guy... Well, first of all, let's actually... If you hit it too soon, this will freeze while you're loading in. It's Yumster. And thanks, V, for putting the link for that in the chat for my YouTube channel. I'm going to go into a new server because I don't want to go into one that crashed, because that's just against the law. It's fine. The dinosaur is pretty funny. Okay, that's fair. The dinosaur is one of my favorites that I've done. Thank you, Pompicky. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Happy anniversary. Oh, yeah, it's almost my stream anniversary in like a week or two, I think, of hitting affiliation. My affiliation with it. But yeah, mine always freezes if I don't wait like a certain amount of time. Like, you know how it has like different scenes? If I wait for the 3rd scene and then click, it's fine. If I click immediately, it freezes. And then it says the game is not responding. Do you want to wait for it to respond or close the program? Has waiting for a program to respond ever fucking worked? No. I watch you a lot. Stole a lot of your builds. Well, I appreciate the watchingness. The watcheronis. Why the fuck am I at Allegheny Asylum? That's fine. That's normal. That's where I want it to be. Ah, there's no one in the server. That's good. Well, that's fine. I'll just make a team. Oh, I can't create one because I'm on a team already, guys. Of course. How stupid of me. You know? I'll try that from now on. 'Cause you crazy. Huh? Which is so weird it never freezes on me on Steam or Game Pass. Nah, it always does. It's a 100% situation. Anyway. This seems like a pretty safe place to go get Definitely Not Mickey, right? I mean, Definitely Not Mickey is supposed to be coming on here for a second because Gas Mask Dave has redeemed it. Redemption. I find myself telling newbies on the Bethesda Discord about that too soon. The too soon bug 3 times a day. Yeah, I think it was you that told me that if I waited, it would work, and then I did, and I could get in. Mine does that freeze crap too. I can wait for the 2nd scene and be okay. Oh, is it the 2nd scene? I think it was last season. That's right. The first Atlantic City, I had to wait for 3 scenes. What just fell on the fucking floor? Oh, just my controller. Wait, what? I don't even use a controller. Huh? Well, that's fine. I'm gonna get Definitely Not Mickey. Of course, the trademark does mean he can't be on. His likeness cannot be shown on the screen for certain legal issues that I don't want to deal with. I'm sure he's gonna be happy about this as well. Hey. Wake up! Wake up! Oh, what the fuck is it? Well, first of all, let's not have the fucking attitude, okay? Like, we literally signed a contract so that when this was redeemed, you would come onto the stream, and every time, why does it have to be this big fucking issue? Like, that's what it is. Oh, wow, let's redeem people not coming and talking on the stream. This is what, 7 hours? They're waiting right now. You know, it's really not my problem if your stream is ass. Well, it is your problem if you agreed contractually. Contractual. Well, that's so funny. Contractual. You know what? That's really mature. You know? That's mature. What's the problem now, though? What's the issue that you have with it? Well, first of all, I just was on your stupid stream, and I read from the holy book. And what do people do? Laugh at it. And you had some issue. Oh, why'd you pick the verse about cod? Why'd you pick the verse about cod? I can read the Bible whenever I choose, and the verse that I pick is the one that the Lord has laid upon my heart. I don't even want to deal with this right now, to be honest. Can you just come over here for like a few minutes? You know what? Why don't you suck a dick for a few minutes, huh? Okay, that's not, well, he's not gonna come on right now. I'm not gonna have that shit on my stream right now. Okay? Sorry, Gasmax Dave. He doesn't want to come on. Mickey Mouth. That is a good one. Did you hear that? Mickey Mouth. He just gave me the finger. It's good. Well. His attitude is really something else. Yeah, he's always hangry. Hungry for souls? What the? True. Wait, so you play primarily on console, but when you play PC, you go keyboard mouse? Yeah. If I'm gonna build on PC, I'm gonna use a controller, but when I'm playing, I use keyboard or mouse. That's why I'm always smashing the wrong buttons and screaming. That's why that happened. Anyway. Crazy? What the hell do you mean? Listen, it's not my fault that he's always being a bitch whenever I try to have him on the stream. You know what I mean? Anyway, well, that's fine. Glad we stopped everything so that he could just bottleneck the entire program. You know? That's so nice. I'm going to have to get my lawyers involved. Oh, Yeah Bear has redeemed. Don't even get me started. Not Mickey. You know, the thing is, there's no appreciation whatsoever. Like, Not Mickey literally has 0 friends. No one talks to him. He's a bitch to everybody, including me. I give him a platform, a place where he can share his views, foolish as they may be, you know? People that want to talk to him and hang out with him, a community that he wouldn't normally have. And what does he do? He resents me for it. So, I don't get it. Like, it's just... It's always an issue. I try to get him on. No, he doesn't want to. But I'll tell you something. If I were to remove the redemption of, like, definitely not Mickey, boy, would he have a problem with it. You know? At some point, you just can't deal with that kind of shit, you know? I can't...
Hello, motherfucker.
You know? Spirit Wolf, thank you so much for the Prime sub 3 months in a row. Thank you. Thank you. Not Mickey the introvert. Hello, Vi, how's it going? We were just talking about definitely not Mickey. He's just... I think he could work through some stuff personally. He could probably work through some things on his own or with a therapist, and then it wouldn't be my burden to bear, you know? Like, is it my fault that you're insecure? No. Alright, so do we try this again? Oh, guys, I was really counting on that random person's fast travel tent. Now I have to do this over again. Every time I, like, don't finish this, I have to do it over again. That's terrible. That's terrible. Aliens! Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I'll just do it with this level 20. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Oh, shit. I went into a new server, and it's all children. It's all children. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna get this one done. Okay. Okay. What's that? Let's get out of here. I'm building a treehouse today? Awesome! What kind of treehouse? Where is it? Are you building it around one of those big, straight trees? Are you building it between trees, hanging from a tree? Are you building a tree out of barrels of sap, gluing them together? Like, what's the... They deleted the tree to my treehouse, so now it just floats? What? What do you mean? Like, the tree, you, like, logged in one day and the tree wasn't there anymore? Where was that? Aliens! Aliens! It's just gone? Where was that? I feel bad for the low-level players right now. Even 10 sub 100s can't take out Zeta in one time. Aliens! That's so fucked up. How do you just remove that? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna get done, guys. I don't think it's gonna happen on this server. We can try, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Close to the Gilman lumber mill. Oh, did they erase it when they added all those stupid... I mean, those intelligent and inspiring settlers? Please be careful. I'll try to be careful. I mostly won't even get anything done. Most of my servers, alien failed. I think that's gonna... Yeah, I think that's gonna happen today. That's gonna happen to me as well. It's gonna be special. Yeah, it's gonna be special. Oh, so while this infinite load screen happens, if you just joined, we're doing a permadeath playthrough. That's why people are saying to be careful. If I die, I have to start over. If I die or get downed, I have to start over from the beginning, a new character, everything. So it's obviously pretty fucking stupid to go to this event right now, so I just went to anyway. The red laser beams, that's true. A lot of times people, when they do permadeath runs, they go for like a super stealthy build because stealth is brokenly overpowered in this game. But it's kind of a roll of the dice. Like, you can be, you know, you're immortal, one shot. So my strategy for it has been to be tanky as possible, because I feel that you can get extremely tanky on this game. It just takes a little bit more work. And it's a lot more of a time commitment, which means if I do die, which is probably going to be from fall damage or something at some point, or from this event because I'm not paying attention, I'm reading chat, then it's a lot more to start over because I'm already at level 64. Then if someone was like kind of speedrunning it with a stealth build. But the alternative thing is that that's not the right word. The pro of it is when I do get... I think everyone's coming here and seeing that there's no one here and they're leaving the server. I really do think that's what's happening. But I think I'm going to leave this server. Should I try a new server? Let's try a new server. This one, there's like one person here and then they leave. This will be fine. The red beams give you buffs. Yeah. They don't give you buffs, guys. Don't listen to them. The settlers ruined one of my favorite building sites. Yeah. I hate that shit. There's always really great places, and they ruin them with shit that they could have just put, they could have carved out a spot for, but instead they put them in the only like good sites to build in, and it's so infuriating. Yeah, there was like one person there. I don't know what's going on. In my experience, just starting the event will attract more people real quick. Well, given that I can only do 7 damage, I didn't really want to start it. Up downside to Aliens event. So much sellable stuff. Circuits for days. Literally 3 events. And I hit my cap limit selling. That's true. That's so good. I don't have storage for the junk. It's going to be unfortunate. Invest in 2 pieces of fall damage? Yeah, definitely. That's the goal, is to do that. But part of the rules that I have is I can't just roll my stuff for free. I have to do daily ops to unlock the ability to roll 5 times. So anytime I want to roll my armor, like I can't just go nutty on it, try to get it. So if I happen to, you know, if one drops for me, that's the right set, or, you know, I find it in a vendor, then I'll buy it, obviously, if I have the caps for it. But otherwise, you know, all right, that looks better. That looks better. Load screen simulator. Exactly. It's a good time. It's a good time. But yeah, I'm hoping to get 2 pieces of fall damage reduction. That will eliminate any risk of fall damage. I have a very tanky setup right now, but I'm only using Brotherhood of Steel armor, and some of it's light. It's not all heavy. So that can be much better. Botsmith is actually really good, but Test Your Metal never pops. So I don't have a chance to really get it. Originally, I was going to try to like grind out Botsmith armor, because that is one of the best sets that's like not tied to questline. And it just hasn't been popping off. So I can't really do it. You can only trust the raiders. They're all about getting richer. Those settlers are practicing something that looks a lot like communism. That is true. That is true. They are doing that. I like how you left the team after I joined it. That's weird. This person doesn't have any mutations, so my Stranger Numbers isn't working. Which is fine. I like that. Have you got all the plans from the event? No. On PlayStation, I have, like, I already knew all the, like, weapon mods and stuff, and that's what I keep getting. I'm not getting any of the new stuff. This is the first time doing it on PC, actually. And it won't matter because I'm on my Permadeath character, so... if I survive and I make it to the end, I'm gonna transfer some plans out, but... Otherwise, nah. You can't read chat here because of the red lights. I can probably tank a red light. I don't think that it's gonna, like, one-shot me or anything. I feel like... Guys, I'm way more powerful than you could ever imagine. That's really reassuring to hear, I'm sure. Because now you know I'm going to be taking this seriously. But yeah, part of the rules is I can only fast travel to free places. I can't use power armor. I can't use VATS. And if I want to get like specific gear and roll it, I have to do a daily ops first to be able to roll 5 times. I didn't see one red beam come down. I keep getting the blaster paint. Honestly, that paint is really cool. It looks so good. Oh, I got the Alien Blaster plan. Because I haven't done this event before. I got the Stein as well. The only new plan I've gotten was a little table. Actually, I might have gotten the table on PlayStation. There's a lot of free play plans. Plans? plans, guys, if you're watching on the YouTube chat, you may notice there's a big red, like a heart in the bottom corner of chat. It covers up all your words, so then you can't read them. Isn't that fun? Is that silly? So silly? But in the meantime, I've been trying to grab, that should work. I've been trying to grab like a bunch of script and stuff to save up so that I'll have modules when I do want to like purchase the ability to roll stuff. I'll actually be able to. The only new plan I've got, I see you guys have found the heart button. I see you guys have found that. Oh, places. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of free places. That's true. That is true. Ton of them. Ton of free places. Back in my day, there was one free place. And it was just the vault. That's it. Also, I got this display on PlayStation because it's the closest thing to the power armor station, and like I've always wanted to just have power armor sitting in the station because that looks awesome, and you never can. You just can't do that. So I think that's pretty cool. Might as well scrap my single fuse. I just blew a fuse, guys. Alright, now I'm gonna head down to the train station. That heart is annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. You know, I think Bethesda developers work on the YouTube, like, streaming stuff. The way that it seems laid out and, like, run. It's pretty silly. You know, like, when you can tell someone has never looked at the thing that they designed while it's in use. That's what I feel when I look at that heart down there, covering up all the words that people are writing. Oh. Well, thanks for the squatters. That's always lucky. I hear back in your day, you had to walk 40 miles uphill both ways, too, in a blizzard. Yeah, and well... Yeah, and keep in mind, we also had, like, no food, so we were starving, and we, were naked in the rain. Freezing cold. It was terrible. It was terrible. YouTube, people are pressing it. It must be good. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. It just, like, just moved very much suddenly. Wait, where's the box of this? Oh, I think it's inside. Huh? Thought it was, like... Did they forget to put one here? Why would they put it out back?
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
I don't know. I just don't know. Well, I need to get going. My king. Well, I'll see you later. My royal subject. Hello. Subject. Thank you for stopping in and have a good day. Me with you designing the YouTube card yesterday. Oh yeah, guys. If you're on the Twitch, if you look down in like my about area, I made some panels. I'm working on making them for like my link for my YouTube channel, the link for the Discord server, which you should jump in there, by the way, if you're not in there. And I was working on those on stream yesterday. I did a random art stream. And, yeah, that's probably not something that I should actually be advertising. Because, boy, oh boy, was that something special. Didn't we all just have a blast? Didn't we have just an absolute blast, guys? Wait, right arm? Alright, I think I got a new... Is this heavy and this sturdy? So I think I can replace that and upgrade it. I just need to grab a armor workbench situation at my camp. That's what I'll do. Where's an easy place to get lots of adhesive? Making a farm. Yeah, the old making a farm trick works. If you know what that means. If you don't know what that means, beam me up. Scotty's going to tell you. He's the farmer of this area. We bullied him relentlessly, and he idiot savanted all over the place. That's so true. That is so true. Why does everyone hate me? Oh. I can't join that team, actually. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Let's see if there's any cultists eating noodles at my camp. No. Sometimes there are. Excellent description. That's pretty much what... Yeah. 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 Make a farm, raise horses, glue factory. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. If you don't want to do that, duct tape, handmade glue. You can also, if you run around in the cranberry bog and you see those pitcher plants, if you walk up to them real quick and hit the grabby grab with green thumb on, you can get goo out of them. And if you scrap the goo, it gives you 5 adhesive per goo. So that's a good place for easy, quick adhesive without having to make a farm. Goo. Yeah, exactly. Curse Savage has redeemed quote from the Holy Scriptures. And boy, well, we've got something for everybody. You gotta be so quick with the pictures. You'd have to get up pretty early in the morning to not have to do that. Deuteronomy 27. Cursed be anyone who moves his neighbor's landmark. And all the people shall say amen. Uh-oh. I gotta be honest with you. Guys. When I was living at my parents', they lived next to this big area, and they owned a field. Not my parents. The people next to us owned a field, and they didn't use it. It was like a little crap field. And every time I mowed the lawn, yes, I mowed a little bit more of the field. Inches by inches, just slowly taking it over. And I'm happy to report that the last time I visited, the field was half the size that it once was. You don't even know it. You don't even know that. Teach them to steal land. Exactly. I just imagine your character scraping all the adhesive off a roll of duct tape while crafting. Yeah, that would actually be so funny to watch. To watch happen. Ah, the crap field. Good old British behavior. Adverse possession. Anyway, let's read on. Oh. Curse be anyone who misleads a blind man on the road, and all the people shall say amen. Why do you have to make a law about that? Was that happening a lot? Hey, you doing anything today? You want to go to the road and... What, like, that was just their pastime? Jesus. Cursed be anyone who perverts the justice due to the sojourner, the fatherless, and the widow. Oh, and then, like, just because it's just a list of curses, I suppose. Cursed be anyone who lies with his father's wife because he has uncovered his father's nakedness. And all the people shall say, don't watch that on Pornhub either. I mean, they shall say, amen. Okay? Well, that got pretty interesting pretty quick. We went from leading the blind men and moving the property marker to being with your stepmother in the bedroom.
What are you doing, step bro?
That's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Thank you, Vapid Valentine. Thank you. Well, with no YouTube, what else was there to do? Exactly. And Rosie No Shoes has redeemed, don't even get me started, the topic, owning a field. Oh boy, do I ever hate when I have to own a field. You know, I wake up in the morning, and it just pisses me off. You know, I'm like, ugh. Because I look, and there it is, the property deed for my field that I didn't even want. And I can't give it away. No one wants it. No one wants to own the fucking field. And then so I'm just looking out at it. It's just covered in ticks. And there's woodchucks digging holes all through it. It is an infestation. An infestation. The idea of ownership applied to my field is terrible. It makes me feel small. And fieldish. And I feel like I'm like a little farmer bean motherfucker. And I didn't want to feel that way. You know? And so it just pisses me off in that manner. I'm just like, ugh. Oh, fuck, I own a field. You know? And so that just riles me up to think about the fact that I could own one. Thank God that I don't. Priests be complaining about their nosy neighbors in the Bible. I think that was just... yeah, true. V triggering sound alerts for 0 bits. Oh yeah, guys, if you're a subscriber on Twitch, there's a bunch of sound alerts that are 0, that are 0 for subscribers. So V's subbed to the channel, so she has a bunch of 0-bit ones. 0-bit ones. So yeah, if you did subscribe, there is the sound alert area. You will have access to a bunch of free sound alerts. Build a church on the field. Well, I don't want to own the field. That's the problem. Owning the field is where it just gets to me, you know? Alright, what am I doing here? I think I was just, I think I was gonna try to fix my armor or something. Yeah, that's not something I'm gonna do. Ever. That's not... I went too far? That's fine. Modify. They're in the about area. Oh yeah, that's probably a good point to include. Alright, so if I Brotherhood of Steel the shit out of this, we can now wear this. Yes, I do regret telling people about it. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? You don't want to own a field? Personally, I'd own one. Leave it empty and put a sign up on the front that says, Field of F's to give. Well.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I love it here. Yeah, now you might do as well. Huh? You said BOS? What? This might be a silly question, but are the Bible verses being read in good faith? Huh? Well, it depends on whose faith the faith might be in, you know? He loves it too. Don't let him fool you. There's also voice mod, but I think that's broken. Wait, is the voice mod broken? Yeah, Leroy Jenkins is loud because that happened. That happened in real life. You know? That's how it went. I was there on that day. I was there. You weren't there. You weren't there for that. Let's break this and put on this. Right arm. Make sure. Double check. Double check. What's the button? G for no reason. Good. We didn't learn anything. We didn't learn any thing when we scrapped it. That's good. I didn't want to. I don't like to know things. All right, that is good. Now we have, as you can see, my shoulder is now bigger. I kind of like that light blue. Let's paint everything for no reason. Why do I have that? Why in God's world do I have that? Historical. I've tried to use it before and just now. Both times it didn't work. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Wait, huh? Did it eat any of your bits when you tried? Because I gotta disconnect that if it's doing that and not working. Tried to use it before and just now, both times, it didn't work. I just read that immediately. What were you, 12? I was 21, 28, 27. Someone's considering reviewing the free sound bites. Yeah, someone's looking it over. Legitimately religious, find some true value, or just mock it. Well, I just read it. I was just reading the word of God. It's more of a, it's kind of like, you know how you go to a museum and you can approach the piece from your own personal point of view and your own experiences. And as you approach the piece, it's kind of open-ended and it speaks to you in its own way, depending on like where you're arriving at it from, you know? So like, it's just letting it speak for himself, you know? As they say, ips septum loquator. That's not how you say it. It's Latin. It means the thing speaks for itself. Yeah, oh yeah, that too as well. That's so true. That's so true. I don't think it ate my bits. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's more of a performance-based analysis. Well, you get to like kind of just, you can let it minister to your heart in any way that it might, you know? And in some ways, that might be a ministry of like, ah! But some ways, it could also bring you peace at times. In times of deepest stress.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
Oh! Wait, what did they say about guys with big shoulders? I can appreciate that. Like I said,
it was at this moment
question.
That he knew he fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Jedi Baggins. The only questions that are silly are, why is your fly down? Because, like, obviously, I didn't want it up. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't actually like the free states, so why am I doing this? Because I like this color. I don't think I want that though.
It was
the
at
big
this
star.
moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow. All up and you. And you. All up in you. Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Scotty, you won't play if it's too close to another redemption.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Oh, I think Scotty's talking about the there's like a voice mod redemption thing that you can like, I think it's like it changes my voice automatically. But I had an issue where it disconnected from my Stream Deck. So I had to turn it off because that's how I was like turning it on and stuff. And when I turned it off, I think it also just was turned off on there as well. But I did just recently get it fixed on my Stream Deck, but I have not yet set it back up because I forgot that was even a thing. So I'll set that up after the stream today. Thanks for reminding me. Every camp was a field once. That's so true. That's so true. Oh, but what do they say, Philly Pop, about big shoulders? I don't think I know that one. All right, we've got some of it cooking. All right. Now, well,
it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Well, thanks for the follow, Lunar Thunder. Welcome. Welcome to the... Oh, no. It's not the voice clip thing. It's the changer. Yeah, the voice changer thing. It's because the voice mod itself has to be, like, turned on and booted up and ready to go for that to work, and I think it's not. I could try turning it on. I don't know if that would work out, though. That's funny. That's not funny. It's cum. Anyway, sorry, guys. Apologies. As you can see, one of my legs is very small. And what do they say about guys with big shoulders? Can you repair it? Yeah, it doesn't get destroyed or anything. It just, if it's armor, it will not have any resistances or anything, but the legendary effects on it will still work. So anything that it's giving you, like if it's unyielding, it'll still have the unyielding abilities. And if you have AP refresh or whatever, it'll still give you AP refresh. But if you take it off when it's broken, you won't be able to put it back on until you fix it. And if it's a weapon, it'll just unequip it. It'll be in your inventory. You just won't be able to equip it until you fix it. There's also a perk for fixing your stuff for weapons. There is for weapons there is this one, Weapon Artisan. If you have this maxed out, it will repair it to 200% condition when you equip it. So what you want to do is you want to equip it, fix your stuff, and then unequip it. You don't want to run around with these equipped all the time. But like when you're fixing your stuff, this one's good. And then with armor, there's one for armor as well. It's what is it called? What is it called? Oh, I don't have it. I was looking around in there for it. It is called Fix It Real Good. Where is it? Fix It Good. This works with power armor and normal power armor. And it repairs it to 200% condition. And then White Knight, if you equip White Knight while you're repairing, it costs less to repair it. If you have that maxed out, it's like cheaper to repair. I actually don't know if maxing this changes how cheaper it is to repair it or just how fast it breaks. I wouldn't bother wearing this though, by the way. It's not worth the perk space. Just put it on when you're fixing your stuff. This one's really good to have because a lot of the early game armor requires ballistic fiber to repair and craft, which is kind of a harder material to get. So if you're running out of that especially, this one's really good to equip while you're repairing your armor. Then just unequip it. Yeah, it's interesting that you switch perks freely. Yeah, because you are limited in what you can do. Like on Fallout 4, you can't even you can't like take away a perk that you get. But on this, you can, because otherwise you'd be stuck with ass. Like a lot of the good perks, you don't even unlock them until you're like a higher level. So if you like put something on that you don't want or that doesn't work, you're just stuck with it. And then you can't run other stuff because you're limited in having like a select amount of space for things to run. So that's why you have to be able to take them off again, because you can't just have like an infinite amount of stuff like you can in like the other Fallout games. Big shoes. You've already got the big nose. Ah, oh, this guy. Also, I gotta be honest with you. I don't like the star. Let's get it off. Let's take that off. Easy, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, you can respec your special at a with a punch card machine, which you should have for free. Just go into your crafting benches, and it's right here, and it's free to build. And you can actually have different loadouts. And then if you hit edit special, you can change those around. And then if you hit edit active perks, you can access your perks from here as well. And then you can switch loadouts. And then it'll save what you have here if you switch this. It will not switch your legendary specials. So those, make sure they're what you want. I think I tried to join a team an hour ago and it didn't let me. Yeah, it's not letting me join Miss Fräulein. Fräulein. Isn't that cute? Hello, Sinistorm! How's the Permadeath run going? It's going great. There's a lot of biblicality today. biblicality, guys. First, definitely not Mickey read from the scriptures. Then I had to. Now, Sinistorm has redeemed ASMR quote from the Holy Scriptures. Why don't you guys buckle up for this one, okay? Buckle up. Thunderdome, how's it going? Ready for some of the best commentary on the tube? Oh yeah, because we're about to crack open God's Word, and that, I cannot beat God's Word. Oh boy. This is just... Oh, Sinistorm, thank you so much for 6 months. I really appreciate that. How's it going, by the way? I didn't ask you. Oh, let's just read a quick little... this is just a blessing that the Lord has laid upon my heart. From Deuteronomy, chapter 27. The Lord will cause you to be defeated before your enemies. You shall go out one way against them, and flee 7 ways before them, and you shall be a horror, not a whore, a horror to all the kingdoms of the earth, and your dead body shall be food for all the birds of the air, and for the beasts of the earth, and there shall be no one to frighten them away. The Lord will strike you with the boils of Egypt, and with tumors and scabs and itch, of which you cannot be healed. The Lord will strike you with madness and blindness and confusion of mind. And you shall grope at noonday as the blind grope in darkness, and you shall not prosper in your ways.
Can I get a hell yeah?
I guess we're done. I guess we're done now.
Can I get a hell yeah? Oh, shit!
Oh, shit! Well, thanks so much, Sinistorm, for that redemption. That was great. Hello, Elmo. Are atheists allowed here? Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. I mean, you know, just yeah. Hello.
It was at this moment
Hello,
that he knew he fucked up.
Damien D. Hello, how's it going? Love your work. Greetings from Bratislava. Where's that? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Did I miss some chat over here as well? Would love to be eaten by birds and beasts. I nearly fell asleep, but I saw the stream was active on YouTube. That's true, guys. I'm also streaming over on the old Tube of You. The Tube of You. Circle of Life and all that. True. That's so true. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Damien, if I didn't say that. Welcome. Question. I've seen you do those cool mock perk cards for your channel milestones. Once you got enough milestones, you going to post a mock perk build screen for your creator career? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I haven't thought about doing that. Over on the Twitch, I actually made a couple of those for my panels, for my about area, for the link for my YouTube channel, and then the link for the Discord server. If you guys are on the Twitch, you can actually see what I'm talking about if you look underneath like the about section, I believe. There's just some stuff I'm working on making. I still need to make some more and maybe modify those ones a little bit. Bratislava is in Europe, Slovakia, 1 hour drive from Vienna. Oh, that's cool. I know I'm probably saying it incorrectly. I was homeschooled, guys. I don't know how to pronounce anything. I just read it one time in a book. I don't have friendship. Slovakia. Wow. Roshino has never ever met anyone from Slovakia, and it shows. Wow. You know, that's embarrassing. Wow. You've never even met someone from Slovakia? Who hasn't? You know? Or exactly. That's what I'm saying. Draw my life, but make it fall out. That's so true. That's so true, guys. That's what's going on. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's back it up. Let's back it up. Why is no one in the server? I leave the server to try to get to the event. Everyone comes in here and then leave. I'm going to a new server. Wait. All there is Gazball. Wait. Huh? Wait, is that... Oh. I think it's weird. I would have always thought the Overseer's Camp would have been one of the free fast travel things. But I just don't know. I just don't know that. I've never met in my parents' friends. Ever. My friends' parents. Or your own. Whoa. Roasted. It's funny because I'm being heavily reminded that I'm a United Statesian and I can't read a damn in my map. I have no clue where these countries are. That's fine. You know? Old Glory and all that. Get her done. Homeschooled. Don't, no. What? Huh? I think we should get an ark camp build. I love the boat, but I'm thinking bigger. Huh? And someone needs to give Rosie some shoes so she can be free. That's not what's holding her back. Let's be honest. You know? What's with all these people just rotting on the map? You know what I mean? There's no one here. Why are there... I think there's like too many servers. So they're all empty? They're all like level 3. I think they're all just doing their own things. Look, there's literally no teams but mine and no one's on it. And there's like all these people on the map. That's like just weird. It's like kind of creepy, you know? Sketchy. It's kind of sketchy. It's the trauma. I just smashed my tooth on my metal water bottle. Right? So many noobs. Exactly. A bunch of noobs. Oh, beam me up, Scotty has redeemed. Don't even get me started. The topic, of course, being homeschooling. Homeschooling. Now, I just want to say, though, homeschooling is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with homeschooling. Because you have a lot of opportunities to socialize with people and have friendships. You are not sequestered in your house all day, reading books and learning words like sequester instead of having a social life. That simply is a false, fictitious lie. You have instead mountains of opportunities to integrate with society instead of being lonely and in the lawn by yourself, carving sticks that will eventually be a sword that you're going to make an entire story surrounding because you have absolutely nothing else to do. That's just something you read about happening, but that's not what it's really like. That's not what it's really like. Everybody it knows that just because you're homeschooled doesn't mean you probably only have had one friendship your entire teenage life and it didn't go too well. That's just something that people say happens because they're jealous. They're jealous that... They're jealous. I know what it can be. They're jealous because they had to keep going to school and they got to have school snow days when it snowed, and if you homeschooled, you just do your work anyway. I lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. Exactly, Thought Wheels. I just want to be the limb, you VATS. I think we should get an arc camp build. I think I just read that. I'm trying to build a recon-esque camp build, water with a good view. Water with a good view. How much water do you need? Do you need it to be a pond, a puddle, river? What? Yeah, too many noobs. Bethesda has to spin up more worlds to compensate, but has no form of balancing. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Homeschooling can never have a snow or sick day, or say the dog ate your homework. But you also don't have homework. It's all homework. You also don't have I mean, I got done with my, like, work. Like, I was done for the year, like, a month before everybody that was in actual school. So I could go out and... Oh, yeah. Be alone all summer. So that's something. Jealous? Jealous? You don't even exist to me. That's actually so true. This has been longer than some of the redeemed rants lately. Well, sometimes if someone says, don't even get me started, and the topic is owning a field, what the fuck am I supposed to say? Oh, wow, I just hate owning a field. That's it. Okay? What, whoa. Jeez, I just hate owning a field. Hate when that happens. God damn it, I am owning a field again. Fuck. You know? But if something is like, you know, I actually have something to say about it. Wow, I can actually... No, it was hypothetical. It was all hypothetical, you know? I was well-adjusted, had plenty of attention as a child, and I think that I turned out fine. Yeah. I had plenty of social opportunities that existed for me. That's why I'm so normal. Shit. Anyway, so, like, let's get to work here. What are we doing? It's my goal to make it so you have nothing to talk about. True. How about the wilderness? What? It doesn't have to have a lot or any. The view is the most important. If you check out my last build video on my channel, I found this awesome spot that has one of the best views I've ever seen. I can't go there because it's illegal, but if you fast travel here and then run to, like, right here. Go right there. Go right there. It's like it's really flat spot, and there's trees and stuff between you and this logging camp, so that's not part of it. And then you have an amazing view of the entire mire, like, above it. You can even see Robco in the distance. It's pretty cool. Seneca rocks. That was a sick build. Thank you. Something ran up. Ah. It's foggy. I love food, too. 2 times. I loved field time. It's my goal to make it so you have nothing to talk about. Nothing much. Wow. It's my goal to make it so you have nothing to talk about. Let's talk about that. Let's break that down. Okay. Oh, the fire actually does do something. Where do you think you're going, big guy? Yeah, I'm actually wasting ammo. I should just shoot him once and let him burn. Well, they left because I didn't have any food for them, I guess. Guys, so I bought furniture in ESO. Did I waste crowns? Well, it sounds like you did. No. Oh, I should probably look for, like, a max level pieces, shouldn't I? This is level 30. And this is a level 40 chess piece, so that's good. That's fine. I'll be honest with you, I'm stalling because well, actually, let's see if Miss Fräulein has any company tea, because that would help with the AP. I'm scared to go into Watoga. I'm stalling. Channel your inner rat and let's talk about that. No. Nixie, depends on what you got. If it was on sale, no. It was on sale, I refused to buy full price. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys play ESO, there's like a free house guest thing in the Crown Store right now. In the old Crown Store. Well, let's see what we got here. I really want to buy ammo, but I'm just not going to. But yeah, whoever was asking about serums earlier, if you're still watching this, you can find these for like 300-ish around. If you find the marsupial one, grab that especially. And then another one I recommend, Herd Mentality. Healing Factor is really good as well. If you find those, buy them. If they're like anything like 500 and lower, that's your best bet anyway. It's way easier to just buy the serums and drink them up. Would you say that the Bloodied Legendary Weapon perk is still viable? Yes. Bloodied is still the strongest build in the game. If you do it right. If you do it right. Some people will say that it's like you're a glass cannon, but you're not. If you build it right, you can be very tanky still. And you're so stealthy that you don't really need to be tanky half the time. But yeah, Bloody build is OP in so many ways, and yeah, definitely. You really want to go with like unyielding armor if you're doing a Bloody build, because that's where all your stealth is gonna come from, and as well as you get like all that perception and agility, and you also have lots of intelligence, so you level up faster. You'll have tons of strength for carry weight. But yeah, it's super, super powerful. That doesn't even fucking happen on PlayStation, that rubber banding shit. Guys, I hate being on this server. I'm going to a new one. This one sucks. Like, genuinely, I keep loading in to new servers. There's a 400 people and 0 teams. Okay? And normally, I'm going to recommend, if you get mutations, to run strange in numbers and then stay on a team. Stay on a team, even if it's a, you know, even if it's like the wrong kind of team, like events team or something stupid like that. It will buff all your mutations so much. It's so good. The second one, you need an achievement. Huh? No. No. What is my go-to build? On PlayStation, my main build is a bloodied rifle build. It's very basic. It's really strong. I have super strong armor. It's really tanky. But I kind of... I play around with that character a lot, and I have like some bloody pistol builds, like automatic pistol builds are super fun. And sometimes I'll play around with pipe weapons as well. I have another character that's a bloody pipe rifle build, and it's actually really strong. There are some creatures that I feel like it doesn't register the armor penetration with, so it does 0 damage to. But generally, it hits pretty hard. Those are super fun. I also have another character that's just like a tanky build. And I have different variations on that character. I have a naked tank build, which I have a video of on my channel. And then I also have, that character has like a power armor tank build that's like even more stronger. Anyway, let's go into a new server because that wasn't working out. It wasn't working out for us. Also, guys, I do stream on Fridays as well, but I only stream on Twitch on Fridays. So if you're watching on the old YouTubes, make sure you follow on Twitch. The link for that is in the description of the stream if you want to catch more streams. Also, don't forget to like the stream. Fun fact, you can press Control-Tab for the social menu, then click the top bar to leave the world. Oh yeah, you click the top. I actually did know about the quick open social menu, but I always forget that you can click on that shit and click leave world. You can do that on console, but I never do. I never do. Because I'll tell you why. When I'm streaming right now is like the only time that I actually like back out of a world and stay in the game. Most of the time, I just close the fucking game. Especially if I'm like switching characters, I close the game, and then I close the game and yeah, just a bunch of babies, which is makes sense since I'm a baby, like my character. I'm just a little child. And thanks, V, for putting the link for my Twitch in the YouTube chat. Get rich quick? No. No. I don't need any of this stuff. I really don't. Really, really don't. Sometimes you can find some real humdingers at baby camps because they accidentally sell stuff that's worth a shitload of money. They don't know. Or, another good thing, to check this guy, and also, some people will sell, like, rare outfits for the caps, they don't know. I've been toying with a bloodied heavy and melee build, thorn unyielding, flamer plasma cutter. I keep feeling like it can be better. If you're doing a damage over time, I would switch that plasma caster out for the new cremator. Because that thing is really, really strong if it's modded out. It's really strong. Also, guys, I'm going to grab some water real quick. I'm very parched. Okay. So, I do have a be right back screen, and it's, why is it green? That's not supposed to look like that. Okay. But I'll be right back. It's just going to be like a few seconds. Okay. Oh, and in the meantime, guys, let me know what kind of lasagna you like. When I get back, I want to see, I want to know what lasagna. I've arrived back just in time, everybody. Wait, can you hear me? Is that... Huh? Whoa! Okay. What's going on here, guys? What are you talking about? The be right back screen does remind me of my father. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, of course. I like all lasagna, only I can't eat any as I developed a cheese allergy just last week. Eric, how's it going? Assuming toxic masculinity, well, it's everywhere. Beef, cheese, chunks of tomato, pepper, and milk. There's milk in it. I'll see your cheese allergy and raise you a dairy-free, gluten-free. Let's check on the old YouTube chat. What do you guys want to have for lasagna? Oh yeah, it's the cremator. That's not what I want. Get the flamer from the event in the bog with the cultists. The holy fire. That one is very yummy. True. Spicy chicken lasagna, says Josk. Spicy chicken lasagna. If I couldn't eat pasta, I would probably die. I hate lasagna, guys. It's just, maybe I've just had bad ones, but yum. Salad, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Holy Fire is really good, and you can re-roll it too and keep the funny blue flame. But yeah, I would also, I would definitely spec into just one weapon as well. Unless you mean you have like 2 loadouts that you can switch. Because if you do have 2 completely different loadouts that you can switch like that, you know, a melee and a heavy gun will fuck you up the least because you do have high strength on both. I wish they'd go back to hidden mods instead of making the skin itself on new weapons, applying the bonus. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Instead of making the skin itself apply the bonus. What? Well, I'm gonna try to figure that out and open this special can of something that's definitely filled with delicious and healthy nutrients. No, it's high fructose corn syrup. That's what it is. It's high fructose corn syrup. It's delicious though. I love it. No, I actually really like that. You can re-roll the special weapons and keep the skin and the special bonus. I wish, in fact, that they would apply that retroactively to the weapons already in the game, like the Perfect Storm, for example. Fixer has a hidden mod that gives it the bonus over standard combat. New event weapons don't have a hidden mod. It is this event skin that gives the bonus. Yeah, but you keep the skin, you keep the bonus when you re-roll it, and then you have. And then, because, like, the Fixer is a different weapon. The Fixer is a combat rifle. But it has, you know, it's different. Because it has, Huh? You know what I mean? Like, the Fixer is a combat rifle, but it does more damage. And it has, like, the sneak bonuses and stuff. But I don't see the difference in having, like, I guess I don't see the difference between those two things because you can re-roll. Maybe I'm just not understanding what you're saying. I'm hoping that the new ones on PTS will be able to be re-rolled as well. I actually haven't tried that. I gotta look into that. I can check that out for you, actually. Event skins are cool, just a shame we can't reskin them if you want. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So, you lose the bonus when you take the skin off it, is what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I guess I never cared because the skins have always been good so far, so I've wanted them. But I wish... One thing that I wish that they would let us do is reroll the Burning Love, for example. Like, can you guys imagine if you could just have Cupid's bow and it has that extra flame damage, but you could reroll it and it could be something actually useful that does damage? So far, they haven't been able to be rerolled on PTS, but some people pointed out that the Holy Fire and the other recent ones aren't able to. Oh, okay, I see. The skin has the bonus. Reskinning it would remove the bonus. I see. I see what you're saying now. I think what I wasn't understanding is that someone might want to remove the skins. You know what I mean? Because the skins are awesome in my opinion. At least the Elder's Mark skin is awesome. Alright, I want to look for... Look, it's this again. I guess I'm not doing it. I literally am not doing it. I can't. I would like, if I could find... Ooh, this is perfect. That's where I need to go. I'm going to try this. Hopefully not die. This is where I almost died, so I've been kind of putting it off. But I think I just need to go down there. Yeah, the only bad thing about the Elder's Mark is the submachine guns really chew through your AP in a special way. But yeah, that weapon's really cool and really fun. I really like it. I really think that it was a good move to let us reroll those. I don't know. But yeah, maybe if it was like the Fixer, where, you know, you can reskin it and keep the Fixer stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is not bad at all for like for a noob camp. You know, like considering what they have to work with, this is not bad at all. Oh, hello. I don't know what button it is. Take herbivore. Yeah, I think I do have it. I know I wanted to get it, but I don't know if I... Yeah, I do have it. But I don't have the machine, so it's a matter of just finding it in people's camps, basically. Appreciate your badass builds and the rambling during them. Well, thank you, Z4, and welcome. Oh, Def, how's it going? Loved the recent build video. Thank you. I need those pavilion walls in my life. The pavilion walls are so good. I didn't even expect them to be that good. Guys! Guys, this is where the water was. I'm not kidding. Wasn't it? Oh no, was it here? Was it here? Was it here? No. You know what I think it was? I think this is where the water was. And I thought when I saw the water that it was here, and now I just spawned those in. Good. Anyway, let's not worry about that. Everything's fine and normal and good. Elder's Mark is a relevant example for me. Can't reskin it and protect it from showing. Yeah, I get that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Odaf. And nice job finding the special double stream. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, if you don't know. And so if you guys are watching on YouTube and you want to see more streams, I stream on Twitch only on Fridays. So if you want to catch more streams, make sure you follow me on Twitch as well. And the link for that is in the description of the YouTube live. And don't forget to like the YouTube stream if you like the stream. Oh, the car was just... I think so. I think that may be what it was. Like, something was different, though. For sure. I love the pavilion walls so much. They satisfied a need I had and had been using the stair pole things for. Yeah, exactly. The pavilion walls are... I didn't even, like, think of it at first when I first saw them. Of using them as, like, stilts and legs like that. But then once I used them once like that, I'm like, okay, that's what these are for now. That's what I'm just going to use them for the rest of my life for. Because, yeah, before you'd have to... Ah, that guy's big. Before you'd have to, like, if you wanted, like, wooden poles like that in the exact corners, you'd have to, like, make, like, wooden shack walls and burn them or something, and it still just didn't look as good. But, yeah, the pavilion walls are awesome. They were in the end of last season's scoreboard. So I think that probably by next season they might be in the Atom Shop, but they won't be in the Atom Shop this season probably, I would assume. Just merge a fireplace into the mountain anvil prefab. That's 1 hour of my life I'll never get back. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Real glad they sold the mine walls for half off. Did they sell them last week for half off? I didn't notice. I think because I already had them, they didn't show up for me or something, but that's great because those are like really good. All right, let's get this done. We have to do this every... Okay. Thought we were going to be stuck there for the rest of our lives. Housing stilts make of wood. Exactly. Exactly. They're called, I think, posts is what people call them. Not sure. All right, now we got to go to the next area, which is where I almost died last time. So I'm going to try to do a more of a stealthy approach, hopefully. Oh, is it daily? One of the daily ones? Nice. Yeah, the mine wall set, the mine like building set, the stairs, the walls, the floors, the roofs. That's like one of my favorite kits that they've made. It's just really great. Scrappy and good. And then I really like that and the pavilion set are the exact same shade of wood. So you can like use them together interchangeably. It's like an expansion. Elder's Mark would be Commando, Master Commando, Expert Commando, Tank Killer, etc. etc. Yeah, it does go really well with the pavilion. Yeah, it matches it perfectly. Okay, this one, I don't remember. I don't think I found it, but I think it was on the roof. I gotta turn this shit on, though. But I think it was on the roof, and I was trying to get up there when all hell broke loose last time. And I wasn't really trying to be stealthy because I thought I could just tank it. This time, I'm gonna pull over real quick. Put some stuff on here that I might want to, if I have it. Oh, there's a company T. I'll take that first. Okay. Put supers on there in case things get sketchy. Eat my company tea. This is gonna be good for my stuff. I missed your art stream. What did you art? I arted the, if you look in the about area, Eric, of the Twitch, down in my like bio, where the panels would be, you can see what I arted. I arted all over the place. Tried to art and everyone yelled at him. By everyone, I mean Scotty. Yeah. Well, Scotty started it. Then Roshino and who else was it? There was like 3 other people just going nutty on me about it. Yeah, they had an issue with the shade of red. And they thought that I had somehow was the CEO of YouTube or something, and that I had somehow picked that color, which I found to be a little concerning that you could make that mistake. You know, it's like, yes, in a way, I'm flattered that you would think that, but yeah, right. Yeah, I told you once the triangle was off center. Yeah. Everybody was just going nutty about it. Okay. I haven't done this quest in so long that I genuinely don't know what this is, but I think it's on one of the roofs or something. You are not beholden to uphold their copyright. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing about branding. Here's the thing about branding, okay? If you use the brand that you want to use to indicate something specific, it's helpful that the thing that you're indicating is the same thing. Okay. Everyone's a critic. Yeah, especially Rosie and Scotty and... No, I feel like there was like at least 2 other people there. Let's... Do I have to go? No. No. Wouldn't be. Wouldn't be. Company T spawns also in the mire in the abandoned house between Mosstown and the Scorched in it. Oh, yes, you're right. I know what you're talking about. That building is really... Lots of good food in there. Guys, give me a hint. Give me a hint. I can tell you one thing. I'm definitely not going to craft it with a recipe. That's one of the most annoying things to make. Do I have to go in here? I'm going in. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. A slightly desaturated red? No. I'll keep that in mind if there's any streams where everyone's playing any games with art in it, like Jackbox. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to switch weapons to something that won't destroy me if I shoot it in close quarters. Like the long shot. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. Sniper rifle? In the house. Yeah, but because everyone has those company T machines, I just go around and look in people's camps for them. Just to see what they've got. Huh? Oh, that's where he's been this whole time. You know, to be honest, I didn't know that moron was in here. Let's get out. I don't like him. I didn't even know that he had a physical person in the game. Yeah, you have to make Labrador first. I used to do it for 2 years. Yeah. I never bothered because I always used sunshine oil because I couldn't fuck with that shit. And we didn't have the coffee machine yet either. Never have to make sunshine oil again. Yeah, I think there is. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up onto the roof without my special jetpack of power. Good luck with the rest of your stream. All right, Roshino. Thanks for hanging out and for the gifted subs and shit like that and stuff. Have a good time. Good thing that you gave birth that one time, I guess. Anyway, I just need to figure out... Yeah, because, like... And I think that, you know? And so... It's, like, the highest rate, because I think it's just... 87% here. 85 there. Line in the sand covering it up. Luckily. Oh, it's actually more stronger is this way. So, it's gonna be... If it's this, I swear to God. Guys, I was really overthinking that one. Okay. So far, the stealth trick is working better. Much better. Yeah, when I did this the first time, I was like, heh, and I just ran in. Because I was like, I'm gonna be fine, you know? I wasn't fine. I wasn't fine. I just got overwhelmed by the number of things that were shooting at me. And it just soaked up my AP in one go. Alright, this, I believe, might be on the roof of this building. But that's what I thought last time. Let's look in the lawn first. How about? Let's look in the lawn and see... Monster Mash! Guys, Monster Mash feels so nostalgic to me because, like, I played it early on and then basically never again. So, when I hear that woman's voice, I'm just like, oh. I don't say it like that, though. Alright, I think that's it, unfortunately. And there's a Assaultron over here. Yep. Assaultrons are sketchy when you... yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to my love tap, which I'm also going to repair. And I'm going to try to stealth in. And if it sees me, then I'll shoot it in the lips. Hopefully it won't see me. What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? What was that? Are you spawn camping it? Alright, it's right there. And those... Jesus, don't do that! God. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, 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 oh. I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. Yeah, the candy, the Halloween candy does count as pre-war food. I have like 1,000 on one of my characters, and it's like pretty helpful. Gotta go this way. Oh, fuck. Thanks a lot, Eric. Thanks a lot. Thanks so much. Alright. It's quite a bit this way. I think we're really in a sketchy part of the quest line. Like in over the head, over my heads. A little bit, potentially. Could be. Possibly. Nuka Candy is pre-war too. Oh yeah, that stuff is terrible. Oh, it's the old flying in the ground trick. It's one of my favorite tricks. Are you getting into danger? Probably. Because mostly... So we're at a point in the quest line where I'm more in danger because I'm less familiar with the places I'm going to be going. Like, I know the map pretty well, generally. So it's usually fine. I can usually avoid most shit. Like, I know there's Brotherhood there, for example. But like, some of the places where I have to go for the main quest line, I haven't been to them since I did the quest line. So then I'm like, well... You would think it would be here.
You looking to join up too?
But it's not. And now it's foggy and we can't see anything. Okay. Oh no, I think it's on the building. I think it's that stupid thing that you can click on. Okay, that's fine. It's a thing that everybody clicks on during the Queen. Okay. Alright. The Brotherhood antenna is on the bunker. Got it. Oh, also, guys, if you're watching the YouTube stream, sometimes it gets lags behind. So if that happens, just refresh. and it won't fix it. Why isn't it not? Why isn't it? It's not unlocking it. Where do I have to go? Oh. Basically just in a safe place. Alright, sometimes there's a stealth point here. Stealth point. There it is. Alrighty now. Alright. The last one's in front of the mine. Got it, got it. Also, I haven't done these quests in literally years, like all the way through. So if you guys see me not knowing something, don't help me out unless I ask, okay? Because that's part of the adventure, is I gotta struggle with my own foolish abilities. But if I ask, obviously, then, like, if I ask for a hint, that's fine, but, yeah, I just want to blunder about if I have to blunder, then I gotta blunder.
Emotional damage.
Nikki Pompicky, that is so true. I don't know what that goes with, but it's gotta be, that's so true. Yeah, you're really onto something there. Also, let's get rid of these stupid miscellaneous quests. They're ruining my life. Alright, that's better. It's dumb that there's not, like, oh, man, I should have had the other weapon out when I looted that. It's dumb that there's not, like, interior maps. The adventure of playing 76 after 6 years of playing 76? Yeah, and, like, not doing the main quest since that original time. I'll be silent and watch the struggle. Hell yeah. Alright, let's... Okay. Well, there's nothing in there. What on, does anyone know, on mouse and keyboard, is there a button that is previous weapon? Or is it just, you have to hit the like, the 1 through whatever numbers? I don't need that. Like, every time I see cement, I pick it up, but I don't actually need it. You know what I mean? So damn true. Not that I'm aware of. I just hit my quick slot number. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like the quick slot only. Because I don't even know what that is. I guess it's 3. Yeah, I'll remember that. That guy was making me in caution, even though he was still frozen. As far as I know, it's just the num... Okay. That's what I was afraid of. I really need to stop getting thousands of 308s when I need other stuff. Like, it's fine, but... Oh. Oh, good. The wall is a solid object, of course. Obviously. Why wouldn't it be? I wonder if that is going to be 308s, too. Because I killed it with 308. Yes.
What are you doing?
Yes.
Hmm? What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
V, thank you so much for hanging out and for hanging around. Go get your stuff done, maybe. That's a good idea. Good idea. Do some stuff. Yeah, you just gotta bumble around in here. There's no interior maps, guys. Because that would be stupid. I feel like not using a gun that uses 308. Yeah, it would, but I want to be able to one-shot these guys so that I can only deal with them one at a time, you know? Because here's the thing. If I use a machine gun and I shoot them and shit like that, and then they all swarm me, I'm going to end up using more 45s than I'm getting back. So, yeah. Alright, this guy already knows I'm here. I'm gonna try to use as few bullets as possible. And it gives me shotgun shells. Why? Why? The one time. The one time. Ah, jeez. Leave that there. Gonna need those. The 45s or the 308s. I might actually... I'm not sure because of the predicament that I'd be fallen. That has befallen myself. Huh? Did you guys know that you can loot stuff off these? Very rarely. It's always garbage. No one believes me. But it's fine. It's just not worth it. And for some reason, those aren't giving me the contextual ammo. I have never gotten anything from a petrified corpse. I don't believe you. Jolly, how's it going? Oh, that was lagged. I've gotten... I did that once since beta. I've done it like 3 times with 7,000 hours in the game. I've gotten 1 cap, and it's not caps, Eric. It's 1 cap. I got a pen one time. Oh, you got dog food. That's actually so valuable. I don't think luck affects it. I think it's just like your real life luck maybe is low. Okay, this part sucks if I remember correctly. Jolly, how's it going? Rads! Oh yeah, you can get rads from them as well. That's so true. Where is... Caps plural? What? You got multiple? Some guy in Reddit looted a couple hundred, I think, and only got a handful of things. Yeah, it was 1 cap each time. Okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I've never gotten anything but... Like, if I got caps, it was 1 cap. And I do think it's one of those things that has, like, a super low drop rate. Like, more than it was intended. You'd think it would give... Similar to, like... What, I don't know. Like a feral ghoul would give you or something, but no. Garbage. Oh, yeah. It's going procrastinating, studying and doing homework and a quiz. Nice. Alright, that's dead. The petrified corpse gives stuff in nuclear winter, so back then they were worth checking. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. They actually gave you like ammo and shit too sometimes. Ah, rest in peace, nuclear winter. If I could play Nuclear Winter again, it would be so good for like 2 games. And then I'd be like, ah, right, that's right. That's right. That's what it was like. And then you'd log off. You know? Like, nostalgia makes everything so much better. Especially like the 4-hour queues to get one shot within the first 3 seconds of the match. And then because people were cheating and they had full teams kitted out from one box somehow. And everyone was cheating and everyone had the ammo glitch going on and stuff. It was so fun. It should give rare stuff. I agree. I think there should be really cool things in it. Alright, there's a guy there. That wasn't a headshot, unfortunately. That was my bad. Huh? Ah! That was a jump scare. Guys, have you ever seen Star Wars? The snowy one? No, it wasn't the snow one. It was like the first one. He's like, those guys are miles away. You know, he's looking through the binoculars. I miss Nuclear Winter so bad, unironically. I would play more if that game mode was still around. How much did you play it? I would suck at Nuclear Winter. I honestly hate Battle Royales. I only play Fortnite's one for the new umbrella each season. Your buddy Holly, do you play any of Lego Fortnite? I'm glad it's not a thing anymore. The last thing I want to do in follow game is PvP. I'm also bad at it, but that's just, yeah, that's not the reason. That has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I was terrible when I first played it, like absolutely horrific, because when I was PvPing in adventure mode, I got like, you know, VATS was like a crutch. And back then everything was tagging VATS anyway. You couldn't really free aim people. So it was just about tagging people and then VATSing them once they were VATSable. So when I first started playing, I was trash, but I started getting good at it and it was a lot more enjoyable. Started playing with a group of people, a lot more enjoyable that way if you're playing with people. If you play with randoms and you're not really able to communicate, it's not that good. But that's with any like PvP stuff. I only played Nuclear Winter when they were sunsetting it, and I wish I'd started sooner. None! You didn't play any? Jolly, you didn't get to play any? I was only good at distraction bait. Like you put on the big chicken head. Waiting to do Lego Fortnite with a friend. It's really fun. If you like building in general, it's super fun. And they just added a bunch of like cars and stuff, which I haven't really played with much because I've been too busy. Nuclear Winter was the best. Seeing some cheater floating 200 feet above the map shooting everyone. Did you ever see the guys when it was like one person and you could tell their whole team was one person because they're all moving exactly the same? Oh, I thought you asked how much I play now to make fun of me. I played Nuclear Winter every time I logged on, and then when I would rage, I just went into adventure. Did you play by yourself? You played it by yourself? Wow. Isn't that retroactively depressing? I liked Lego Fortnite, but haven't played since the first month. I played it so much the first night, the first like month or two, and then I got so like into a couple of other games, and I was just like, well, wait, did they get rid of the? Did they actually get rid of? Oh, hold on. There's supposed to be Mirelurk Kings in here, you know. I was a plant. Yeah, planting was fun. I was when I first started playing it, but then I got into actual like enjoying and playing it and stuff. and making a build and stuff. Remember how you had to destroy a build in adventure mode to have a build on there? And it was like, that was back when it cost actual levels to change your perks around. That was really stupid, I'll be honest. Like, what? The fact that your adventure character was tied in with your, nuclear winter character was idiotic, in my opinion. Especially given that you couldn't just go to a punch card machine. What? Get out of there. Oh. Oh. I guess this isn't really good for, like, hip firing. Turns out. Okay. Well, that's also not good for hip firing. Turns out. Oh, look, missiles for no reason. Of course I did. That's so depressing. So depressing, you know? There was room on our squad and everything. Wow. I wonder if I ever killed you in Nuclear Winter Jolly. Wouldn't that be just such a treat? Or you probably killed me, that's probably what happened. I just want the Nuclear Winter plan for the Antler Chandelier. Oh, they haven't given that to, I didn't even know that wasn't like, what the? Guys? Hello? Oh, I probably should have taken that time to pull out a new weapon. Do you see his health rubber band? It did. I don't think I ever saw a Mylar King in here. Wait, really? There's a couple. There's supposed to be a couple over there, and then there was like one over there. Did they get rid of them? Because I know they like changed a bunch of spawn areas. That'd be so crazy. Oh yeah, I would have killed you. I'm cracked to battle royale in FPS games. I know. Yeah. So true. So true. I was actually not very good when I was playing Nuclear Winter. Still learning how to aim and stuff. I was getting better, and I was getting better just in time for them to, like, get rid of it. Where'd that idiot go? Wait, what? I'm confused. Confusion. Other people can place it in your camp for you right now? Oh, shit. Oh, so, other people can place the... Look, there's the Mylar Kings I spoke of. I don't want to deal with them, even though they are nerfed now and squishier. Let's not worry about that. Oh, they're a bit further. They used to be here, too. Okay, I see that. I didn't see the... I just saw that. Just keep going. Just keep it going. I don't want it. It's just there. Oh, it just shows up when you can't even get it. That's so nice. Saddest day of my life when they killed off survival servers. Survival servers I didn't play very much of. So I wasn't as... I had like I had some worse experiences on survival. So I wasn't as like, oh man. Oh man. Now I can't get spawn camped anymore and lose everything I own. Shit. You know? Like you lose stuff. What? You guys saw that. I know you guys saw that. Like you'd go in there and you'd lose your adventure stuff. It was all connected. So you get killed and lose like every single stim pack you ever had. Feels bad. Feels bad. Like back then I wasn't wealthy. I couldn't afford to just take huge hits like that. Anyway, it was fun, like, how scary it was, like, hiding around. Oh. It's gonna take an hour. Can I not fight it? Is that an option? Just more to save ammo. I know he's, like, blocking the door. He's, like, a boss fight. Boss fight battle. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me, man. You don't even see me. You don't see me. Oh, he doesn't see me. Huh. Oh, there you are, little fella. Goodbye. Let's get out of here. You couldn't lose weapons and armor. You weren't supposed to. No, but you could lose, like, if you got killed, you would lose, like, stacks of aid items. Like, if you had a stack of... It wasn't just, like... You had a chance of losing, like, more than just your junk when you died. You could drop aid items and food items as well. But it wasn't like, if you have, like, 100 stim packs, you might lose, like, 40 or something like that. If you had a stack of something and lost the stack, you lost the whole stack. And I don't remember if you dropped... I don't think you dropped ammo, but people would lose their entire stack of stim packs, and then you can't get your stuff back. You can't fight anymore. You don't have stim packs. You know what I mean? And, like... I mean, today it would be even worse, because everyone would drop their, like, Nuka Quantums, and then you wouldn't have them. It was just a really stupid... And that's how it is in the... if you go to the custom worlds, and you have, like, drop additional loot when you die turned on, it functions the same way. If you die, you can drop, like, your entire stack of something that you have. So let's say you have 50 guns and bullets magazines. If you happen to drop a guns and bullets magazine, you drop all 50 of them. You don't drop, like, a few. You don't lose a few of different items. You lose an entire stack of 1 or 2 items, which is idiotic. Like, if it was, like, you might lose, like, a few of this and a few of that, and it, like, told you when you died what exactly you lost, but it wouldn't even tell you. You would die, and then you'd look in your inventory and be like, what the fuck? Where'd all my berry mentats go? They're gone. Yeah, and then that was the issue, Chaos, is if you didn't want to lose it, you had to have to store it. And back then, the stash boxes held 800 weight, and we did not have scrap boxes, so all our junk was in our stash boxes already. So there wasn't room, there wasn't place. This was before Fallout First. There wasn't a place to put your aid items, especially because they weigh so much more in your stash because your perk card stuff doesn't apply to them. It was just not a well planned out thing. Like, it would have worked in a situation that's more like you start in that world and you die and lose your stuff that you found while you were playing or something. But that's not how it was. You would lose, like, all your stuff, your actual hours and hours of things. Yeah, it was 400 at beta, and when the game launched, it was 600. And then they bumped it to 800, and then they finally bumped it to 12. What is permadeath? That's a good question. So I'm doing a permadeath playthrough, and what that means is when you die, you have to start over. You start the character over. You erase the character and start again. It's like permanent death, permadeath. So what I'm doing is a special playthrough run. So I started this character from the vault, made the character, and I've been playing through the main quest line. And if I die, I have to start over from the beginning. I have to delete the character and start over. I also have a bunch of additional, like, rules that I gave myself. Like, people can't help me out. I can't use power armor. I can't use VATS. I can only fast travel to, like, free locations. I can't roll legendary weapons. I have to use stuff that I found. It's not, yeah, it's not that hard. That's why I have all these additional rules as well. And even now, if you're careful, I don't want to say that because I'm going to walk out here and get one shot by something, but hello, Malarkey. How's it going? Yeah, 400 is weird. Is pretty weird. Pretty silly. Fallout 4 players be like, what is a storage limit? I know. But Fallout 4 players are also like, what's a friendship? What's friendship? You know what I mean? Armor? Let's see. Did I get anything I can replace this stuff? No, these are already max. And then the things that I'm missing are legendary. Wait. This is a sturdy combat. It might be slightly more when I put BOS on it because it's max level, but it might still be lower. I've got to check the numbers actually. Yeah, with the additional rules, I wanted to make it a challenge. All the rules, by the way, are in the description of the live stream. Also, guys, if you are watching the live stream on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. And if you're watching on Twitch and you want to see the additional rules of the run, write !rules in the chat, and it'll post the rules in chats for you to read. You've done it, Jolly! We had honor. We wouldn't just go to war with people unless they were keen to fight. I never experienced that. Okay. What I saw was people with boxes made out of foundations that you couldn't penetrate. There were people with sky camps. Back then, they didn't know how to, like, float stuff. So they would just have a staircase to heaven, you know? But instead of, like, being, like, the song and shit and nice, it was terrible. You know? People up there missiling you with their legacy weapons from up high. And then they would set them up at train stations, which were the only places you could spawn to. So when you died, you had to spawn in there. There was also a bug back then with unyielding armor. And what would happen is, when you died, if you were overweight, you could only spawn at the vault. That's it. You couldn't spawn on your teammates. You couldn't spawn at your camp. You couldn't spawn at the location you were at. You could only spawn at the vault if you died while you were over encumbered. And what would happen if you're fully bloodied and you die, it always resets your health back to 30% health. So you're not fully bloodied anymore. If you're wearing unyielding armor, you lose, what's that, 5 strength, which is a shitload of carry weight. So what happens is, people that were bloody builds, you'd be PvPing, or even just playing the game normally, and you die, and then while you're dead, it knows that you're over encumbered, or will be when you respawn, and so it doesn't let you respawn there, and it made you respawn at the vault. That was fun. That was a good time. Oh, wow. My teammate just leveled me up. How about that? That's so funny. Is it going to go off? I guess we skipped the level up fanfare. Who needs it? Am I right? Ew. I think there's a... Yeah, we can check on the armor here real quick. Pain Train works on all 3 stars on Xbox. Oh, Malarkey, I meant to say... Because I did a stream last week to celebrate hitting 15,000 subscribers on YouTube. And we did Pain Train, where we all just ran about trying to run stuff over. And, wait, it looks like it's the same. 72. I mean, it's the same. It's just going to have, I think... No, there's no difference. I'm just going to scrap it. Actually... Yeah, I don't know. But Pain Train is bugged. We were going to, like, run around with Pain Train on and Power Armor and run people over. But it was bugged. It looks like this one has a higher health bar, to be honest. honest. But this one's lighter weight, so I'm just gonna get rid of the old one and these things. Anyway, so anyway, we were running into stuff with our pain train on, and it wasn't doing any damage whatsoever. It was making the sound effect, but it wasn't working. And... Huh? Oh, these are... Just get rid of those for now. Anyway, it wasn't working. It was making the sound effect and it wasn't going off. But I was trying it out on PC the other day and it was working fine. So that's like, it seems to be a PlayStation specific bug. What am I fucking supposed to be doing? Oh, I need to go back here. Ew. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's almost time for a alien event. So let's go to... I'm gonna go here, actually. I'll check out and see what they have. I don't want to start my long trek up to the asylum. If the alien event goes off and people actually do it, I can't go over there. And then come back and waste all my time. You know? Oh, your 76, your PC 76 somehow is corrupted. You have to re-download the game. Praise Todd Howard. Amen. That's so good. That's gonna take hours. Maybe the rest of the day. Remember the unyielding bug that boosted your stats when you died? Oh yeah, that was so cute. Do you guys remember how you could share perk cards because of your charisma from unyielding? That was fun. You could always just share level 5 perks all the time. It was just a nice time, you know. Yeah, Malarkey is on PlayStation as well. Kidda, hello. How's it going? My memory. What are we talking about? Are you roasting me or something? Yeah, we should try it again if it ever gets fixed. Which it won't, of course. I'll learn the Stein so I don't get it again. Oh yeah, let's I'm gonna repair my weapon. Okay. I have to like look and see what all the buttons are because I don't know what anything does. Do I know any? No.
Why do they keep assigning me weakness? How are we gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Stabilized. Terrible. Alright, I already know all that stuff. I'm gonna kill these guys. I got to. I have to, you know. This mask is atrocious. What mask? This one? It's beautiful. Oh shit. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. Nice. Cripple a human head. And yeah, wow. See? God wanted me to do that. He wanted me to do it. Honestly, I'm just trying to find, like, this stuff. More combat armor things. Yum! Alright, I think that my armor, in terms of armor... Yeah. Okay. And I've just been collecting handmaids and scrapping them so I can learn the mods and stuff. As someone who owns a few games on multiple platforms, I feel you. I have this game on PlayStation. That's where I mostly play. And then I have it on here, of course. But I don't really play it on here very much because I can't bear the thought of having to do everything again. That's so much. That's so much. You know? Whoops. Alright, we've killed them. And invaders from beyond. Oh, there are people doing it, guys. And they're all gonna fail. They're gonna fail it. Let's go. Let's go fail it. I'm lucky to have a PC, so there's this. Guys, drink some water for Christ's sake. You're so thirsty, and that's why. That's why you have thirst. What does the new ally do? The robot or the BOS guy? The BOS guy just whines and the robot tries to bang you and everyone around you. Guys, what does the alien ally do? What does he give you? Are you gonna try to launch a nuke solo if you get that far? Yeah. I'm probably gonna look up the launch codes. Like, I'm not gonna do that fucking shit. You know, I'm not gonna hunt down the codes. But yeah, I'll probably launch a nuke if I get that far without dying. The Fire Breathers quests? Those aren't too bad, are they? Oh, that did 0 damage. How about that? Wow, that did 0 damage. A new perk to repair your armor to 130%. Oh, does it stack with weapon artisan or no? Do you have any recommendations on what to sacrifice for decent legendary rolls? What do you mean? Like, what you should get rid of, or like what is good or bad, or like, you know what I mean? Or do you mean yeah, well, I guess what? If you do a second permadeath, it would be fun to see you figure out the code. And I can try to figure out the code with this one. I don't even know how to do that. I've never even considered trying to learn how to think about doing that. No, it doesn't stack, I think is what the no means. Stop healing the enemy. That is what I'm doing, isn't it? Healing them up. It's doing so little damage, their health is going up. It's just so aggressive, you know? I should probably... So I can see the... Trying to beam me up, you know? I snagged him, but I don't think I'll ever use him. I'm almost done with my Hobbit-ish theme build. Nice. I think it'd be fun to do a, to do like a, ranking, like a tier list of the legendary effects. I think it'd be fun to do. That's not doing anything. Doom, how's it going? We're just doing a little bit of Permadeath run, as you can see. This is what you want to do when you're doing a Permadeath run. Random fucking events for no reason. Obviously. You know, where you have a high chance of dying. That's always an idea. Bazinga! True. That's what I'm saying. Well, I gotta do it. Guys. This is a dangerous idea, but I have to do it. $5. They're not gonna survive going in there. They're probably dead already. Ah! Why did you do 0 damage? Guys, why did it do 0 damage? Why would it do 0 damage? They're never gonna find me here. Stop being so silly. I'm not doing anything. Am I in pacifist? Is that what happened? Pacifist mode is off, guys. And there's actually a good reason for that. I just got hit by a beam and it didn't do any damage. I know there's some people out there who are getting stressed out right now. Not me, just other people. No. There's actually a reason why I have pacifist off on a permadeath run. Very important reason. Guys, listen. I just wanted the caps. I'm hard up for caps. Hard up for caps. All right. They must be dead by now. This is stressing me out. There's no reason to be stressed. There's no reason. I'm at new levels of stress every time I watch. You guys just need to chill out. Just calm down. Everything's gonna be fine. I need to tag this guy or I won't get any juice. I think I got him. It's been long enough that they're not gonna be able to aggro me by hitting me now. I was just afraid. They turned slowly and looked at me, and I was like, "Oh God, was this a trap?" You know? I'm worried it ends here. It won't end. It'll just start over. Alien's Death ended one of my permadeath runs. Did they? That's why one of the reasons why I didn't want to do a stealth build is like those things. The beams can actually blast me and it doesn't really do anything. Someone's gonna kill that guy. I was hoping that it could be me. You know? I've got to learn the beer stein, so I just got it again. And I got the alien headlamp that I can't even get when I play on my actual character. Isn't that good? I'm gonna learn the stupid stein. Destroy that one. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know? Why are they taking so much damage? It wasn't the event that did it, was when the random spawns mobbed me. Oh. Yeah. If I jumped down, I could just take that lamp from you. No. Not only can people not help me, I can't help them. It's just a complete situation. Guys. Why would you shoot at someone that was wanted? With your ass wiper of damage. That does 0 damage. It did 0 damage. I was shooting him in the head. It did no damage. I think they're dead, though. I think someone else got them. I don't see them. Did they get away? Or did they die? I don't see anybody wanted.
Wow, you're so dominant.
Ah, that scared me, though. Yeah, someone got him. Let's get the script out of here. Guys, you saw me tag him. You saw me tag him. Wait, seriously? Are they actually not going to let me loot? Because I only hit him like 2 times.
What a noob uninstall.
Thanks, Jolly. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Where are they going? I'm not following some random person around on a permadeath run, you know? What if it's just like a trap camp? Who even was that? Where did they go? Where the hell did they go? Who was that? They're gone. Was it that person? Were they on my team? Or no? Yes? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Guys, how idiotic would it be to go to this random person's camp that said, come here? How idiotic would it... Wait, was it them? No. Kind of feels like... No. Trap camp. Could be a trap camp. Probably not a trap camp. I'm like 80% sure it's not a trap camp. But it could be one, so I don't think so. I don't even know if that was them. Was that this person? I don't know. They want the weird noob to follow them. It's a trap. They are a weird noob, though. That's why I think, you know, and also, like, sometimes random people want me to look at their camps. You know, if random people didn't already ask me to look at their camps all the time, then I would be like, oh, that's definitely sketchy. You know, obviously I'm not going there. But, you know, that does happen. So that's what I feel like it could be, but it also could very well be a trap. You know? Well. Now I want to see him follow. Guys, should I go or should I stay or should I go now? All right, Malarkey says to do it. That means I probably shouldn't. Okay? Do it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I do it or should I not? I do have some levels that I never got. Level uppies, things. Okay. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I didn't water them. They died. How are they blue and red if you didn't water them? Go if you're mentally prepared to restart this challenge. Is this going to be one of those moments that doesn't count? No, this would count because the other one was at the end of my stream. And I could have logged out and gotten a different character that could go in, but it seems stupid to when I could just be like, all right, we're done with this thing for tonight. I'm going to go and look at this camp. You know what I mean? You know how that's different? No. Go to it and at it and at it and to it. Huh? Guys, what's that? Josk says eyeball. Which usually means no. Ron, no. Okay, I really don't think there's any endurance perks that I need. You know what I mean? There's like, I mean, Aqua Girl. Don't need it, really. Chem Fiend could be nice for some reason. No. We have Fireproof. Ironclad doesn't really matter. It could be okay, but it's not like a huge deal.
No. Ron, no! What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself.
Oh, thanks, Scotty, for... That's exactly what I was getting at. I agree with Eric. It's from the song I heard last week. Get to it and add it into it. What? Well, I don't really know what that is. Sounds kind of foolhardy. Sounds kind of foolhardy. You know what I mean? Guys, why in Christ's name would there's no chance you'll get addicted to alcohol be worth 3 points on your fucking build? It's not... Alcohol addiction isn't even that bad. I mean, just ask my father. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can't find my bottle of water. I need to get the fuck out of here. This place has robots that respawn. It's not like the other places. Actually, I'm going to go to my camp. Actually, I'm going to go to Nuka World. Because I want to use the... I want to be in a safe place where I can look at the punch card thing. Punchy thing. I have so much Addictol. Exactly. Like, I never need as much Addictol as I have. So why would you use 3 stars? You know what I mean? And isn't there like a whole, like, there's a 3-star where you don't get addicted to chems or anything? It's basically the starch genes of chems, chem addictions. And when you have a Junkies build, you actually want that shit. But no one uses Junkies builds anymore because they're weak. They should buff Junkies, by the way. They should make Junkies be like a 65% damage buff. Because you have like a ton of debuffs. It should have some reason why you would use it. Alright. Well, I didn't get the 3-star from that thing, but oh, that's heavy. That's good, nice, fine, goodbye. And then I'm gonna move 1 to agility. And then I'm going to get, because that's going to make me more stealthy. And then I'm going to be able to put on light-footed, which will actually come in handy, even when I don't go to people's camps that are trap camps. I don't want to look at this perk ever again, by the way. And then here, I still have extra space. It's pretty stupid to do, but I might as well just do it. Might as well just do it. 30 plus 30 on each. Just for now, I'll just grab this. I don't recommend running Ironclad on your builds, by the way. Once you have like good armor, it's just diminishing returns to stack it any higher than what you can get from like buttressed Secret Service. So don't bother. But I had some perks to spend. I switched to Junkies for full health, but I usually play Bloodied. I used to have a Junkies build, but I switched him over to just Aristocrats weapons because you get the exact same amount of buff with zero drawbacks, you know? No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Berserkers should be the best as the most risk. I agree. The Berserkers build should do as much damage as a bloody build, in my opinion. The Berserker's build should do the most, and it should also, like, because that should be the actual, like, glass cannon build. And instead it's just shit. There's no reason to run it. They really should make a buff to a lot of builds. I agree. I needed to get rid of one mutation I had since the beginning of times, bought all serums I would need, and after removing starch genes, the second right away removed it. Nice. That's good. That's usually the other way around, where it gets rid of all but the one you need to get rid of last, you know? Refunded? Fricking. I know, you're probably just... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this person's camp, and then I'm going to go up to Fort Defiance. I could go here where they want me to, but I don't think it's a trap camp. I think it's a noob trying to show their noob friends something that they were proud of or something. I don't know. But I'd have to go down this mountain, which I did once, and that was enough. So I'm going to go here instead, walk up the road. Oh, they just moved it anyway. Or left, I'm not sure. So anyway, I'm going to go over to there, go in and continue on our questing. It's going to be fine. I need more ammo. I need more ammo. I am getting a lot of caps from doing, like, events and stuff. Like, I have... Unless someone bought some and I didn't notice. I have, like, 3,000 caps, and I had, like, 1,500 or something when I started today. So I don't know where that's come from. Maybe just the quest is giving me money. You don't get money from Invaders from Beyond, right? You don't get that much. You maybe get like a few dollars. Like maybe a couple dollars. Was I going to do something? Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can get well tuned. If they have this. Just some more AP won't be bad before we go in. That's way too much caffeine for me. I have absolutely no resistance to caffeine. Why does he have that already? Guys, look. Look at his wall safe. I've been playing... I've been doing the fucking... Oh, shit. I've been doing Most Wanted since Nuka World came out. And I still don't have that wall safe on my main character on PlayStation. I do the event every time because I'm trying to get more playing cards. Because I've only gotten the poker set one time. And he just has it. Wow. I've had the wall safe for ages. I think I got the other one and I didn't get the wall one. I think I got the floor one. Oh, that was one of the first ones? Gotta go find that bottle. I'm staying. Gotta find... Wait, what? Did you guys see something? Oh. I guess you can pick flowers that are behind you. You can actually shoot your bullets, and they'll go straight backwards. Did you know that, guys? Outside of VATS. Outside of VATS. It's very funny. You guys all knew that. I know, you know. Well, that's fine. Listen, fine. I won't tell you stuff that you don't know yet. Wait, are those aliens? Dumb. Big lag? Gonna crash? Maybe? We'll see. We'll see. We'll just see about that. I've been having a bug with the Holy Fire where my fire is coming from everywhere but the tip. So, all but the tip. That reminds me of a movie that I was watching last night. No, it wasn't. No. Wait, what? Yeah, sometimes I see some very strange things happening. with my weapons. Okay. So there's going to be a couple of ghouls out here. That's fine. They're trash. This is impossible. Oh, it's stuck! Don't recommend this style of combat, by the way. Don't recommend it. Oh. Look at him running. I kind of thought I killed him, but I guess he ran into the building. One of my characters had their bullets coming from far left of the screen. That's so stupid. Mr. Church, the MLG Quick Scoper. Yeah, that's me, all right. That's me. How'd you guess? You got me? I'm a pro. I am a pro. Oh. Heard a little bit of a Wendigo. Wendigo something or other. Okay. It'll be good to get this portion of the quest finally done. That we've been stuck on for a week, 2 weeks, because I almost died in Watoga and got scared and ran away. But that's fine. It's done. It's over. I'm just going to run in. I don't think... How's my AP? Terrible. And I'm guessing Company T's gone. Yes. Nelson removed from the team, just as we always knew they would be. That's an L. That's an L situation. Malarkey has joined. Malarkey destroyed Nelson so he could join the team. That's so strange behavior. Just run in. Back! You found the bottle. Guys, this just in. She's found her milk bottle. Bottle of milkies. What's that? Oh, sorry. Someone was sent me a bunch of messages asking what was wrong with me. That must have been a long time ago. That must have been back when I was trying to PvP in a permadeath run, which is objectively normal and reasonable to do. You know, why wouldn't you PvP in a permadeath run? You know? Kind of weird not to, if anything. Can I go in this elevator here? Yeah, I think so. Mmm, fancy lad snack cakes. Water bottle. Uh-huh. Which floor? It doesn't say. It's probably the 3rd floor, because I went to the 4th. And if it was the 4th floor, I would have gone to the 3rd, you know? Which it does seem to have been. I like how it just specifically doesn't tell me, so... And now it wants me to go. Okay, alright, we were at the right spot. Death Wish going to Fort Defiance? No, this is actually safer than everywhere else I've been so far. This is probably the best thing I've done. Okay, now. I need to learn about the Scorched. Once I have a little bit of Nuka-Cola to wet my whistle, as some might say. Guys, did you know that the ingredients to make Fury is Buff Out and Psycho? And the ingredients to make Psycho Buff is Buff Out and Psycho? How does it know which one you're trying to make? How does it know? You know? How does it magically... You put the recipe together and it's the exact same, but it magically knows what you want to make with your recipe. You know? Okay. You have to destroy the nests. Okay. So they want to blast it to bits, basically. Ultrasight power armor. Let's learn my ultrasight power armor by looking in that. Guys, did you know that there used to be this glitch where you could shove yourself through a wall? L streamer? What? Please don't self-promo. Please don't self-promo. Every damn time. Don't you need digested goo to make Psycho? Oh, yeah. But I meant Psycho Buff. It's Psycho Buff, and Psycho and Mentats make Psycho Buff, and Psycho and Buff Out also makes Fury. They both make the same things, you know? You have a Psycho and a Buff Out, Fury. You have a Psycho and a Buff Out, Psycho Buff. That's... So how does the stove you're cooking it on know, you know? Anyway, you could shove yourself through this laser grid with power armor and then just walk over here and learn, artillery. And just learn the ultrasight power armor without doing the quest. How silly is that? What's this? Steep potato flour? Let's drink it for no reason. Why not? I really just want it so bad. I have to go to the stupid Charleston Herald? Good. I love that. I don't want that. I think it's dumb that the helmets don't count for like funky duds and stuff. They're not like part of the set. But the ultrasight masks do. Which I feel is slightly moronic. Not sure. Let's see. Huh? I think, yeah. It's fine. Let's go back to 3rd level. I think I'm on the 3rd level, right? No. I'm gonna get the red dress on my Permadeath character and then dye and scrap it. How about that? Wouldn't that be silly? Wouldn't that be so cute and silly? What's wrong, Vapid Valentine? What's the matter? Why are you crying over there? In the dark. I make Fury to sell to someone who PvPs, and it's a pain to get digested goo differently from other plants. Once harvested, if someone is with you, they can't harvest it as well. Oh, I didn't know about that. I can't remember which is which. So either in camps or out of camps, plants act differently. And in one case, okay, this is what it is. In camps, if you have crops in a camp, only one person can harvest it. But if you find crops in the wild, both people can harvest it. But there's exceptions. And digested goo is one, and the blast berries, what are they called? The firecracker berries is another one. You can't both. I think it's ones that like do something silly, you know, to you. that have a chance of doing something so silly is what happens. I don't know. God, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, let's go down the old stairs and wait. Actually, we don't have to. If we just go somewhere free, at last. This place is free. Let's go there. Exterior. Crouch. When you make Fury, do you make the Psycho for it? Because you probably need Psycho to make, or you probably need Digestive Goo to make the Psycho or something. But you can make Fury if you just have Psycho and buff out. And you have to be quick grab. You have to grab it quick before it opens up and blasts. Learning something ew. I mean, that works. I mean, learning something ew is also correct. I just walk straight towards it. If it's from the side, I'm too slow. I haven't noticed like an angle mattering. Oh, nothing. Just thinking about how my tree wallpaper I worked so hard to finally unlock never loads in. That's so nice.
Ew.
Huh? That's true. I think that have any of you that play specifically not on PlayStation 4, have you gotten the new wallpaper, the tree wallpaper, and does it have a texture? Speaking of radioactive plants, I noticed some radioactive plants in the PTS when there were no nukes. Also, like, what are they... Oh, I guess I'll ask later in a different area. You know what I mean? Yeah, that picture of Liv, what a looker. What a looker. So boing. Me, I'm slow. I should walk around, whoops, with this weapon equipped so I can like try to get 45s in loot containers like so. The Herald is, where's that? Okay, good. It's not the capital. Good. She's perfect, right? Any picture. The old outfit was horrific. Why? Speaking of horrific, what's up with the frames over here? Or lack thereof? Where'd they go? Where do frames go? You know? If a frame falls in the forest and no one's around...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Marisa. Welcome in. Or is it Marisa? What do you mean by texture, though? Like, can you see the trees? Does it look like, you know the picture of it? Does it look like that? Or does it look like it doesn't load in all the way? She should wear it for her final quest. Please, give it to me, please. Okay, how about... I think you guys are just missing her old little face. That's what's really gotten to you. I like how you take the mask off and it looks exactly the same. Blurry trees. Pronounce the second way, Marisa. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, blurry trees on the silly wallpaper. From the season pass. Interesting lags over here. Interesting, silly lag spikes. Wait, so I think what happened here, multiple people tried to get into the Pulowski thing. Oh! They didn't all fit, and then maybe they were trying to take their duffel bag away from them, or trying to get in there with it, and they didn't, and then they all died. Everybody in the nuclear protection on a budget things all died. That's hilarious. I mean, that's not funny. Squints at trees. What's that? Your Argonian name? Also, not letting us build here is a big miss, but with the frames like this, maybe not. Maybe that was an idea. Maybe that was a good idea after all. And kaplunk. Alright, this is a mole rat church. That's where the moles go to worship. And I don't really want to deal with them, but they're probably going to see me anyway. Which is fine. We don't discriminate or anything like that. I'll just kill them a little bit if they come by. Sorry. Huh? What? Must be like... What? Oh yeah, just go into the wall. Must be on the other side of this wall or something. Yep, on the other side of the wall. That's meant to... Yeah. Oh, from this angle. Okay. The lag. The spikes of frames have gone. They're gone. Gotta go up one more level. Is there any way to make floating floors in camps? Yes and no. The best way is really to use like flat roofs as floors. If you make a floating upper floor, it has to have a staircase attached to it somewhere. And you can't get rid of the staircase, so you have to either work it into the design or try to hide it or something. But because you're floating it, because you have no support, everything you build with floating upper floors and stairs is going to lock up. So if you make any mistakes, you have to like scaffold back down to the ground and delete everything and start over. So it's kind of a pain in the ass to work with. And you kind of want to know what you're doing ahead of time if you do it that way. You want to know exactly where you want every floor to go if you're going to do it that way, because if you fuck it up, you got to start over. Where's the place you wish you could build but can't? On every building? Ever? Mine's this itty-bitty pond at White Springs. Do you mean the swimming pool area at White Springs? Or a different pond? Next to buildings in cities. Yeah, anywhere like in urban areas would be awesome. Like in here, awesome. In Watoga, amazing. Morgantown, amazing. Those are all great places that I would love to build in. Do you remember why they removed the church daily? What was it? The wallpaper is like stylized pine trees all layered together. Is it blurry? Does it look different than it's potentially supposed to? Am I supposed to pick one of these up? Or that? Let's grab part 1.
Alright, it's recording. Thank you again for reaching out to me. I can't tell you how shocked I was to find out your letter was the real deal.
Of course, Miss Carter. Hope the trek wasn't too arduous.
It was an experience. Not a lot of my interviews start with a bag over my head. Just glad it didn't end up being a...
I'm listening to this, guys, because I don't remember any of it.
I apologize for that. Maintaining a low profile is a requirement for us now.
And why is that, Senator? Why did you leave your position so suddenly?
Leaving was the only way I thought I'd be able to protect my family, Miss Carter. But I've since realized that I've left a lot of other people I care about in grave danger. I was hoping you could help me correct that.
What are you talking about, Senator?
There are sinister forces at work in the halls of government. I and my fellow members of the free states will no longer be shackled to the putrefying courts of this nation. No, nor should anyone who values their lives. There is only one recourse left for the people of the United States. Strike out on your own. Take whatever you can.
Why do you sound a little
get
nutty?
off the grid and get there fast. The end is coming, Miss Carter. And when it does, your government has no interest in keeping you safe.
The small pool is behind the golf club. Oh, I know which one you mean. It's like near the road, right? On the road part. It looks a little blurry in spots up close, but standing from a reasonable distance back, it looks pretty good. Yeah, you are running on ultra high settings, and it's probably gonna. Last ship was made from flat roofs, and I had to blueprint place every wall. If you have the ability, like if it's not too big, what you can do if there's not too many pieces and you can blueprint that many things, what you can do for the ship is like if it's easier to like get a bunch of foundations in to like the way that you want them, you can blueprint. You can like place all the walls down like in a workshop or something, and then blueprint all the walls with like the free place mat and catwalk on each one, and it's like it's one blueprint you can place on. Actually, that might be more complicated than just placing them one by one, but if you're making a ship, upper floors aren't going to work for you as well. If you're trying to like merge stuff together and things, it'll have to be kind of squared off. But yeah, near the road. I do have a video where I made a boat that I made a massive blueprint for. I don't know if that's the direction you'd want to go. But when I did that, I just made like, I kind of made the shape I wanted at a workshop and then blueprinted that. So then when I place it down, it like flips. Are you guys going to stream together again sometime? Vapid and Church? You guys have good chemistry. It was fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had fun. She's still recovering mentally from the experience, probably. But I can probably get her on here again against her will. That could be fun, you know. Still building spaceships. Yeah, if it's like annoying to try to get like stuff lined up at the build site, sometimes it's helpful to line it up on like a flat, like a actual like foundation thing, and then put the walls on that and blueprint that in one piece. But it would be sketchy to try to place that all if it would like fit perfectly on it. It'd be hard to get it on, if that makes sense. Probably not. Probably in other words I just said. Yeah, we need them to fix Pain Train. They need to buff the shit out of it anyway. Oh, but to answer your question, Josk, if there's any place that I wish we could build and that we can't, there's a few that come to mind immediately. One is right somewhere, I think it's along this road. So if you go up this road, and there's like a switchback. There's a place, it's probably in this area right here. There's like a radio station. It looks like a radio station. You can't build there. You just can't. And one of the places, there's a mysterious cave right here. And that used to be the best cave in the game to build in. It had an upstairs and a downstairs area. It was massive. You could there was like a tunnel going into it. Huge space inside. It was the best cave in the game. And what did they do? That's a great question. Glad you asked. They put something idiotic there, cut the cave in half to put a door there. Okay? A door they could have put on any other mountain wall, any other cave, or like they could, you could just make a cave. You could just make an entryway and put the door on it. No, let's take the only cave in the game that's good to build in, so that they can't build camps anymore, so that we can put a fucking door there. You know? It's just like completely asinine, with an emphasis on the ass. I remember you mentioning the cave. It sounded so good. It was yummy. It was pretty yummy. It made sense? Good. That's good. That's good. But I really like the new Mothman cave thingy. Yeah, that's cool. But I want the one I can build in. I want my cave back. And I'm going to bitch about it every chance I get until I have it. There's like a huge old house you can't enter. And I'd love to, 1, have it be open to explore. And 2, be able to build there. Which house do you mean? Which house do you mean? Huge old house. Huge old house. Yeah, that's cool, but... the entrance was a waste. Yeah, you could put this mysterious cave entrance anywhere. There's all... like this. All along here is a massive mountain range. You could put that in... and you could put the door in any of those places. So, taking that cave... it's just so gross. It's just gross behavior, you know? Like, there's just this huge disconnect between the whoever's making those decisions and the people that play the game. And it makes me really sad. Sad. Anyway, let's listen to the next one.
Sinister forces? The end is coming? Senator, you're making some big claims here. Do you have evidence to back it up?
This is not some doomsday fever dream, if that's what you're asking, Miss Carter. I received my information from reliable sources. Yes.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
You're going to have to, Miss Carter. I'm trying to save lives, not put more at risk by exposing my sources.
Senator, I'm not trying to be rude here, but it sounds like you're trying to start a panic, and without evidence, I'm not willing to be a part of that. I also have it under the strictest confidence that you've been seen making multiple visits to a certain Charleston neurologist as of...
My health is not the issue here, Miss Carter. These are people's lives. The executive branch, captains of industry, the Department of Agriculture. I peeked into their world and they threatened my life, my daughter's life. We're just pawns to them. And the only way we survive is to step off the board. All I'm asking is that you share that message.
I meant no offense. You just have to know how this looks from my end.
It's like a dead couple on top of it. Oh, is it the... one of these ones? There's a dead couple on this house. This house. And there's like a driveway with a garage.
You never resigned as senator. Is that
Actually, I think the dead couple's on this one, I thought.
I am.
Like in between these two towers. But this is the house that's closed off. X, hello, how's it going? Disgusting and shameful. Yes, Josk, exactly. Oh, Torrance house. I don't think that's the correct holotape.
Speaker Pool! Wait, please, just a moment of your time. Just what I need.
I'm sorry. I don't have time right now, Miss Carter.
I think I'm supposed to open this fucking safe. There's nothing else here.
No. The line of secession clearly states that the speaker outranks the majority whip.
Look, I don't have time for... Is it true that a mob of zombies attacked the southwestern checkpoint? What foolish...
No. It was people affected by the radiation. There's a parcel of them over in the medical center.
I've officially given up my noob protection as I hit level 200. Congratulations. Congratulations. I think it took me like a year of playing before I hit level 100, just because I was just farting around, you know, scared to explore too far. I was playing by myself. Yeah, that one in the middle there. Ah. I thought this one you could go in. And this one you couldn't. But do I have that backwards?
Get out of here before I pull your press badge.
Okay. I'm going. You don't have to shove.
Guys, what the hell's going on? Do I have to go... Why is it... Okay. If I just wasted 4 hours listening to that shit when I didn't need to, I swear to God. Okay. I'm so confused. Oh, hello. For your next challenge, you should try to beat the game without the quest markers on. That would be terrible. What am I missing here? Oh my god. That was hidden very well. Why did I listen to those fucking things for 25 minutes? Or like the weirdos with all the quests on? My god. That was me for like a year because I didn't even know you could turn them off. And back then, there was no differentiation on the map between event markers, quest markers, and main quest markers. Everything was just the diamond. And there was no, like, square. There was no, like... Actually, they did have, like, the big event stop sign shape thing, but they didn't have public teams yet. Any suggestion on how to go about acquiring perk coins? Is it just XP grinding? It's basically just XP grinding. There is some on the season pass. If you get all the way to the end, there's some that's, I think, a repeatable that you can like keep claiming over and over. But that's like the very end of the season pass. You can't really get it yet. But yeah, the best way is just XP grind. It's really tedious. It's very tedious. There's some ways that you can level up faster. But you kind of have to like build into it a bit. I just recently learned I could turn off quests. Yeah, and when you have them all on, they're all like, I went all the way to the Toxic Valley when I first started the game doing the Overseer's quest because I was following the wrong marker the whole fucking time. And I ended up there. Back then, mobs did not scale to your level. And I was like level 10 and there was like level 20 super mutants up there. And I had a pipe rifle and I was starving to death. Back then you could die if you didn't eat food and drink water. And I was eating berries and shit, dying. It was horrifying. I liked it though. It was fun. Got ya? Yeah, it's definitely a grind though. But yeah, every 5 levels you do get a perk pack, and so you can scrap all the shit you don't need from those. I would keep any animated perk cards you get, if you're the kind of person that might want to collect that shit later on. Cause some people do, you know, but you can just scrap them. They don't have any value. Yeah, they don't tell you anything. You used to die from hunger? Yeah, you took a tiny bit of damage. If you had the healing factor serum, it was not enough damage to die from because you like were healed up more. But if you were like in danger, your health would slowly go down. But first, what would happen? I should probably read this. Blackwell's crazy, but something was off. Oh, I don't think he's crazy, but something was off. Very little to gain from leaving his position. He believes there's evil at work. Is he losing it or hiding it better than the rest? Track down who these sinister forces are. Berkeley Springs train station. Meet at dawn with a masked young woman, clearly Judith Blackwell. Hike past the stream, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's fine. I looked at that. That's fine. Abandoned waste dump. Alright. But yeah, first what would happen is your AP, if your thirst dropped all the way down, your AP, you would lose like this much AP. This red bar would come and be covering up the AP. And then if your hunger dropped all the way down, you'd lose half your AP. It would be like this. And that would all be red. So you'd literally have half your AP bar. And then you would slowly start taking a tiny bit of damage. I don't think you would actually die. I think you would go down to like 1 or 2 HP and then it would stop. But it would go slowly down. There's even a loud and fast audio with heartbeat. Yeah, you still get the loud and you still get that loud heartbeat if your health drops low, like if you're bloodied and your health gets really low. The loud heartbeat sound does happen. But yeah, that would happen when you were just starving because your health would drop low. It's kind of a bummer. I agree. I thought that was... I think it's good to have a reason for there to be food. Like to have to eat and drink. You know, maybe not have it like drop so fast. You know, would be a better way than just removing the fat. Ah, this is in the fucking middle of nowhere. That's really annoying. My God, is that ever annoying. I just realized Invaders from Beyond is going on, guys. Should be an option like pacifist mode. I agree. I think it adds a lot to the game. It must be weird to see all the changes to the game if you were here from the beginning. Yeah, it was a completely different game. You know what I think, Eric? I think that is correct. I think that there should be a pacifist mode. Not pacifist mode. There should be like a hunger and thirst thing. That gives you a bigger buff for being well fed. But you actually get the old things from being starving. That you could like toggle on and off. And what they could make it do is have like a huge cooldown between toggling it so that you couldn't just like, oh, I'm starving, I'll toggle it off until I get some food in me, you know what I mean? So you'd have to like deal with the drawbacks and benefits of it long term. I think that would be good. You get a better buff, a bigger buff for having food. So you get rewarded for playing at a harder pace, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You know what I mean? But yeah, there didn't used to be, you just used to have the normal well-fed and whatnot buff. But they buffed, actually, I don't even think you had a well-fed and well-watered buff. I think they added that. So now you get a buff instead of getting a debuff when you're starving. I misspoke a bit about not being able to enter the Torrance house. You can only enter a very small part of it and the rest is blocked off. Oh, okay. I like that house that's next to it. I don't think you can go in that one, and that one is really cool. And the driveway and the garage and stuff, being able to build there would be cool. That one does have a cool maze, though, by it, yeah. The Feth Claws. More options is always good for players. Shame it'll never happen. That's true. Yeah. That's so true. It just never will. Am I still well-tuned? Probably not. A little bit. I'm still a little well-tuned. Alright, let's try to go... Wait, what? Oh, we have to go east. Oh, good. Okay, that's fine. That should be easy enough. All we have to do is go over the mountain. That's probably going to be faster to go to 4 Atlas, honestly. The Hornwright one you can enter unless you mean like the mausoleum looking on the same area. I don't remember. I didn't mean that one. I know you can't enter that one, but I don't know. Okay. Also, guys, by the way, I know I said this earlier, but some of you probably weren't here. Minerva does have the Slocum's Joe Power Armor paint right now, which is a really cool paint. Also, the meatbag stash box is pretty cool. And then also the whole Arctic Marine set. That one's like mid, but also the Crusader pistol and the Gauss minigun plans are here. Why is the Gauss mini plan so cheap? That's weird. Anyway, that's there for a few days. But if you haven't done the quest, like the main quest line, and you're not going to for a while, I recommend waiting till she has like Secret Service armor or the Secret Service like jetpack mod, stuff like that. Get that.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. Hey, you got anything you don't want anymore?
No. Just trauma. Just trauma. Got trauma. I don't want that. Ooh, I forgot about her. I forgot about her as well. I actually want the, oh, Malarkey just lost his permadeath run. God damn it. I'm just kidding, guys. He's not doing one. He's not doing one. She's at Fort Atlas, yeah. If you want to look on the map where she is, it's right here. It's a free fast travel spot. Yeah, or if you've done this event, you can just run down the road to there. But yeah, she's got some yummy stuff today. The Crusader pistol's actually kind of nice. I like it. I can't really speak for like Arctic Marine shit. I've never used that, but I don't think it's that great. I don't think. Alright, let's make sure I'm not just jumping down into death. What's down here again? What part of the mire is this? Gulper Hole? Okay, that's gonna be fine. One thing that I've noticed about playing with a mouse and keyboard is on console, if you're sprinting and you touch the crouch button, you stop sprinting and you crouch. On PC, you have to manually stop running or it won't crouch. Like I'm hitting the crouch button right now. You gotta stop running, then crouch. Which is buffoonery. That's utmost buffoonery. You know? Lots of weird texture shit happening in the background as well. The big maw's full of floaters. Yeah, that's true. Also, this is a nice spot to build at if you like frogs and junk and water and vatsing a bunch of frog poop. By the way, guys, one of the best quality of life updates they added was the ability to turn vatsing mines and stuff off. You can VATS your own stuff, VATS none, VATS all. Those are the options. So if you turn off VATS other people's like mines and grenades, you don't accidentally VATS the rad toads poop stuff that they always lay around, which is the fucking most annoying thing ever. So if you turn that off or turn the setting to VATS only my own stuff or whatever, then you don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Oh, this is another place where I wish you could build, but you can't. Because any place with those things, you can't build that. I want to exclusively VATS other people's stuff, not my own. Yeah, that's the problem. I wish that there was like one that you could just not VATS specifically rad toad poop, you know? That'd be nice. There's like a Marler Queen right over there. I think it's fine. The retreat. Sloshing about. I bet they have some good ammos. If you guys notice me picking up sugar whenever I see it, that's a habit that I have because I use it for making cranberry relish for XP, and so I just, out of habit, pick it up whenever I see it. I don't actually need it. Just got human tube 2, 3 times in a row. I just forgot to look to go to this event in this server. My bad. That's my bad. Why would someone not want to VATS a rad toad? No, not the rad toad, but the rad toad. The rad toads leave behind little mines. They're called the rad toad mines or some shit. I don't know. I think they're actually like eggs or something. They blow up when you step on them, but they don't do hardly any damage. But when you're trying to VATS stuff in an event, it like prioritizes those all the time, and then you're like trying to VATS creatures that are attacking, and instead you're locked onto these stupid rad toad shit pile things, and it's annoying. So I turned it off, so I don't know. It's way better. It's way better. Obviously, that's not an issue on my Permadeath playthrough that I'm not using VATS for, but oh! It's their eggs! Oh, I didn't see that you already answered. Yeah, lots of poop. Poop VATS. It's so funny because like because of Fallout 4, when you see this, you're like, oh, you know, you just want to grab it. It's so weird to just be like, no, I don't want that. And genuinely not want it. I kind of thought there were more like ammo boxes in here, to be completely honest. Oh well. Guess let's go get shit on by some death claws, right? Also, this is why I got what rads immediately as one of my first legendary perks. Like, you can just go through that shit and your rads, they just don't go up. Railway rifle, VATS sneak, huh? I'll have to remember to stop in that spot for the spring cleaning challenges. Oh yeah. I didn't even look at see what those are, but the spring cleaning challenges, guys, starts tomorrow. And it's I remember it's like 2 weeks, I think. And there's like challenges, and then if you do them all, I think they're daily. You unlock some shit, like some, what is it, guys? Something camp stuff. What is it? I finished building my 2 treehouse, but I can't decide on what style to decorate. I never know how to decorate my houses. Like, I really enjoy the structure, and then I go to try to make stuff different. It's just, well, that's what I did last time. That's the same thing I did last time. That's why Scrappy is so much easier for me, because I can just be like, oh, there's a pile of shit right there. Because that's, you know, that's what they have. I'm trying to, like, actually design. Like, I'm not an interior designer. Can't do that shit. Well, this is gonna be fun. Huh? What rads is underrated? That's so true. I'm not doing it. Says me to do. Oh, you have to do expeditions for it? Probably worth it with what you get from it, I would imagine. A backpack full of cleaning supplies, a trash can full of bones, and the cumulative reward is an Abraxo washer dryer. Does the Abraxo washer dryer look as stupid as the Sugar Bomb's fridge, or is it not as garish? Because that was a real treat, let me tell you. But yeah, the spring cleaning supplies sound cool, and the trash can of bones sounds awesome. Any camp stuff, though, that you can unlock in the game for free, I'm all about. Even if I don't think I'll use it, or can't think of what I'd use it for, eventually I will. That thing doesn't know I'm here.
Commencing op summary. Agent Gray reporting. Blackwell won't be causing any more problems. The bypass holotape got me into the...
I think I'm gonna have to attack this bitch. Somewhere, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, it is so garish. Oh, it is garish. Fuck. I don't like garish.
Once inside, I was briefly halted by Blackwell's laser grid, but resetting the power allowed me to grant myself clearance. Recovery of the access card to our facility was less successful. I found a keypad, but was unable to decipher the code. Recommend sending in a specialist to collect it. I'm proceeding to the next target, after which I'll... What happened to the power? The lures!
Oh, you got fucked up. 1, 2... Is there a third one? I think there's usually 3. Oh, this is taking me outside, I think. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Spring cleaning starts today. Oh, it starts tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow is Tuesday, and Tuesday is usually when they'll start, like, something like that. Just on, like, a... Unless it's, like, a weekend thing they're doing. Tuesday is usually when they'll start and end things, because that's when the updates happen, typically. Okay. Well, that's not what we wanted. I just did this quest on my last baby character. You did? How was it? Did you have a fun time? Did you die? Did you die doing it? Because that's what I want to know. It's garish but dirty, if that maybe helps. I just don't like the color scheme of the Sugar Bombs one, I think. I know it's Sugar Bombs, but, like... I don't like it. Gotta find the bypass holotape, which I think is laying next to one of these nests, if I remember correctly, from just looting eggs. Oh, okay. There it is. Found it. Guess it's right there. I'm doing it soon. I should have known that. Well, if it makes you feel better, I didn't even know the spring cleaning event started tomorrow because I didn't even hear about it somehow.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Oh, play it in front of it. I thought, what the fuck? Oh, look at all these stupid things.
User access updated.
I've forgotten everything about it, so similar to you doing it now. Yeah, that's what's kind of fun about it. It's like doing a new quest, because I don't know. I don't remember any of it, because I haven't done this probably in like 5 years. Maybe just 4 years. Maybe just 4. No, I just looted, his holotape and listen to him dying, and then he says he needs a bypass, and then it's in the nest. Kip, how's it going? Welcome. I really like this bunker, though. These things are awesome. You know, this is the kind of shelter they should give us. Something like one of these would be pretty cool. Like domestic feeling, like you could actually make a cool looking vault, something. Yeah, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, that's right.
Incorrect credentials.
I did it in very early 2019, so no memory. Yeah, I don't I don't have any memory of this. I mean, I have like a vague memory of doing this with a couple of my friends that I had met playing the game, and we were all noobs. I probably wasn't even level 100 yet. That was a long, long time ago, as you might imagine. Security room, security system, reset laser grid. Upstairs, who the hell's that? Yeah, they're really good, really cool bunkers. This one isn't as cool. It's like, I mean, this one's a different kind of cool, you know? But the other ones, like, I don't think that's the right one. The, hold on a second. Maybe it is. Oh. Throw circuit breaker in the laundry room, open the air flue, activate the circuit. Okay. Well, that works too. Anyway, yeah, the other ones, like, what's her names? Where you do the one thing with the one thing. You know what I'm talking about? Those ones are more cozy. They feel more like a little home that you might live in, which I really like. So they'd be really cool shelters. Wrong room, I believe. Oh, there it is. Ah.
Error. Handprint credentials required. Please approach nearest active scanner. Credentials recorded. Access granted.
Nice, nice. Back off, Sam. Oh, that's where this comes from. There's something about that painting or some shit. I don't know. I have like a weird memory that has to do with that painting. Miguel, hello. How's it going? I was trying to remember her name too. Yeah, what is it? Oh, it's literally called Abby's Bunker. I just click until I see it say update, and then I read that one. Judy's gone. Been a while. They found me. Well, that wasn't it. Oh, shit. Do you have any build videos in one of them there, bunkers? You can't build inside them, unfortunately. I did build a couple, I have a couple videos where I, like, made my own bunker. And I have one shelter build that I did years ago when they first came out, and then I have a build I did not too long ago that's like a secret thing that I built into the map. Anyway, I don't know. Possible code 0215884.
Code accepted.
What was that? Oh, I just happened to get the right one. What? Oh, well, guys, I was looking at the wrong painting, but I knew that one of these paintings had something sketchy about it. First try. I know. I was supposed to look at all these other things and try all the codes. Welcome to the White Springs.
Greetings, esteemed Congressman or Senator. Welcome to the
Oh,
future of the United
Bunker
States
Buster.
government. Welcome to the White Spring. Designed with comfort and safety in mind, the White Spring Bunker, located directly below the lavish resort of the same name, will act as your very own oasis in the event of a hostile nuclear strike. All you need to do is present the enclosed access card upon your arrival, and our automated bunker management mainframe will do the rest.
Nice.
Guiding you through the process of getting to know your new home, all while supporting the continuation of the necessary functions of government. So when the inevitable comes, won't you join us at the White Spring?
Wow, a commercial. We found a commercial. Okay. So I gotta go here. And free fast travel point, guys. But what I'm gonna do though, because it's getting a little late, is I'll probably end here for today, and I'm gonna find someone to raid over on the Twitch. But we'll pick this up again next Monday. I think we're actually getting pretty close now because we are into the like nuke shit soon, you know? So that's good. I'm sure we're ready for that, you know? I mean, we're like so ready. We couldn't be more ready, in fact. Oh, good question, Malarkey. When is the next stream? Okay, so as Pill? Hi. The next stream, guys, is going to be Friday, but it's going to be on Twitch only. If you're watching on the YouTube stream, thanks for watching, first of all. And don't forget to like the stream. And if you want to catch more streams, I stream on Fridays on Twitch only. So follow me on Twitch, and the link for my Twitch channel is in the description of the video, of the live stream. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. And if you guys are watching on the Twitch, stick with me for a second, because we're gonna raid somebody. Okay, so that's enough commercials though, and I will be streaming on Friday. And don't forget to join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Josk, thank you. Somewhere, thank you. Thunderdome, thank you. And Aspill, thank you so much. Kip. Fellas. Hope you all have a good evening. I'm going to end the YouTube stream over there awkwardly, suddenly, in such a way to give everybody some kind of weird, jarring